Okay, there we go. No more scuffed audio. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I made it here. I'm late as always, basically, and I made it here. So there we go. That's a victory as far as I'm concerned, because I made it here. That's basically the floor of expectation for me. So at least I did that. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let me make sure that this is refreshing that timer. Yeah, what's up, Deflux? Whoa, back. Welcome back, Deflux. Haven't done any work today. Hell yeah. Kind of surprised myself. Well, I hope you've had a good day. Progress on work stuff or not. It's the Box Nerd. Hello, Linux developer. I'm a human though, but hello. Let's see. I think no matter what, I'm never gonna change my feeling about nerd. I've tried. Matt Bird's Quest. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, 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 yo. Tilda at alert listener. The day has begun, so has the dev and art and all the things that usually go on in the place. Seto might be live. I might be. Welcome in, RGB. If you would like to join in the festivities or such, I think they're just normal ivities. I don't know. It's not really festive, but anyway. There we go. Lick the box. Do not do that. Do not. Welcome in, Atrice. You know, we don't have to do that. Surprisingly, we don't have to. Hey, yeah, what's up, Half Moon? Welcome, welcome. Everybody's coming by and saying hi today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for saying hello. I hope everybody's doing good in your respective spaces and time zones. How is going? I think it's going good. I think that's safe to say. I've had a pretty chill start to my day. I've been trying to add a few things to the bot and overlay every day, so I've been very busy with these things. But yeah, it's been a chill morning. I managed to get myself up at 7:45. I'm trying to get back down to 7 a.m. I would prefer to get back down to 7 a.m. wake-up time. So I've been up for a little bit. Did stuff arrive yet? Asking for a friend. I have not received that final, the final piece. I'm still waiting on the CPU cooling. I was checking every 15 fucking minutes, looking out my door, like a crazy person. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, it'll probably show up like 5 minutes after I've gone live now. Wouldn't surprise me at all if that ends up being the case. Boom, 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 boom. And I think after those notifications have been posted that I am good to go. But yeah, it's funny, their support team never got back to me as well. So it makes me wonder if they like went to check things and they're like, oh, looks like it could use an update. Hello, 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 shy programmer. Welcome, welcome. I say we lick the box. How about nobody licks the box? How about that? Hello, hello, shy. I hope you're doing very well. And welcome in, Code Void. Falls from the ground and face plants on the ceiling. Now that's talent right there. That's just raw talent and skill on presentation today. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and make sure that I have the project open because I was working on the overlay. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do a build. That's what I needed to do. I needed to do one more build. I think it's probably fine, but to be safe, I will do that. So we'll exit the loading screen, and then I will have to walk off screen for a moment. Hello to you, DOS Razor. Welcome in. Do not lick the ceiling. That's probably not sanitary. Doing well today. I'm glad to hear this, Shy. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for the status update. Okay, let me try. I'll have to reboot this really quickly and do a build, so it'll look very incomplete and weird for a moment here as I wait for Unity to do this build. can lick the ceiling. If you can reach it, I guess you are capable of doing so, but would I recommend it or encourage it or invite that? Absolutely not. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I have a single reason to, actually. The more I think about it, the less good it sounds. Just don't lick the floor. That's just, you can stop that sentence at the third word, with the third word. You can just stop there, you know? Does Setocorp still have popcorn ceilings? No. Otherwise, I don't have any news today. Well, you know, news is not necessarily expected, Shy. So I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, all right. I think I've got things ready. Reminds me of one of the classic songs. Oh boy. No, just don't lick. I like what you did there, Half Mute. You're like, oh, well, let me just take the word out from the middle. All right, I will get Unity open. I will get Rider open. We can get this moving. Because today is going to be, I really do want to actually focus on art. So my intention is to do so. I'll get Blender open as well. What middle? Oh yeah, exactly. 1, something wrong with me. 2, something wrong with me. Something. No, stop. No, I don't like that. Of course you would like this song, Atrisa. Anyways, fuck pollen. Yeah, pollen sucks. I'm thankful that I don't tend to get too bad of allergies, but I very much feel for those who do. Okay, so I've got to wait for Blender. Looks like my database is struggling because my CPU is locking up. Oh man, very, very soon this will not be a problem, hopefully. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of lag, especially as Unity opens up. That being weird again. It's not so much chat as an embodiment of things. It's more specifically Atrisa and Deflux and Half Moon. There are individuals. There are individuals being weird. Let's not attribute to the whole group the acts of a few. Yeah, so chat. No. I won't let you rewrite that narrative. Have you ever thought that drowning pool bodies and that the weather girls It's Raining Men is the same event from different perspectives? I hadn't thought of that, and I love that line of thinking. That's fascinating. Ooh, everything's freezing. Ooh, everything froze for a good moment there. That's exciting. I wonder if my computer's gonna explode today. So Rider is not opening, but it's sucking up my whole CPU. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop Rider from doing whatever the fuck it's doing right now, because it doesn't seem to be agreeing with Steam trying to update Blender. So where's Rider? Or do I need to... Oh no, it launched anyways. Yeah, it looks like what's happening is OBS, Steam, and Rider are having a fight to the death over my CPU. And the only real loser of this fight is me. And you, I guess, because my stream lags tremendously. Having to do some game dev stuff, you know, playing games for researching. Ooh, I hope your research goes very, very well, Half Moon. The one time I say stuff in this chat, I didn't say you as a person are weird. I said you were being weird, which I think is, you know, a temporally associated statement. I would never. Oh yeah, Deflux, you would never not do that. I know. Sore throat from... Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Code Void. Have money on OBS. Well, it looks like right now Rider has won, and it's taking up most of my CPU. I think we're good, but I'm still waiting for Rider to say it's done loading projects. So as soon as that finishes, then I can open Blender. Okay, that's finished. No, it's not finished. Now it's doing a second process that's apparently even worse on the CPU. Okay, we'll get through this. We'll get through this. Boy, did I say you could stop? I made you... I don't like that. I don't think I like that message at all. I don't like that.
Low energy.
there's some sentences that are just like not okay, even with the context. There's like a line you're kind of like willfully crossing there. Just low energy. This is normal. Yeah, your immune system's fighting itself. Well, hopefully all things subside, and the pollination doesn't last too long here. Downloading content 33%. I think Steam is having problems now. Fuck's sake. I swear, it makes me wonder how many people might bounce off when they see shit like that. I hope the number is really small, but a part of me does wonder, like, how many people have bounced off just because they see weird shit being said in my chat and just figure I'm a weirdo. I'm out, Teresa. Not an. You guys are gross. I'm gonna say it. You guys are fucking gross. Happens in every chat, right? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure most chats I hang out in do not end up like this. Blender 4.4 dropped today. Oh, that must be why it's updating. Okay, well, hell yeah. Welcome into Sidious. See, that was a normal message. That's what normal people do. They come in and talk about normal people things, like updates to software, not licking the walls. Thank you, Decidius. Fuck's sake. All right, I think I've got this. Without my computer exploding further, we should be good. Bum 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 bum. All right, now my CPU is being 100% evenly distributed amongst multiple pieces of software. Also, why is the Stream Deck taking up 24% of my CPU? Why is the Stream Deck taking up 24%? Excuse me? Yeah, that's right. You go back down. As I say that, it drops down to 13%. Dude, what the fuck? It's like slowly tapering its way down and then going back up. What the hell is going on with that? Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. Things aren't exploding too badly. Why not use your system package manager to install Blender? Why would I? Why do you suggest things that are just unrealistic for my computer usage? Why do you suggest things that are utterly unrealistic for my computer usage? I don't use a computer like you do, CodeVoid. That's what I would say. To be most respectful in my response, I do not use computers the way that you do. So that is why I do not do it that way. Let me go ahead and try to get Unity open now. I fully forgot about that. You're good. You're good. It's easy to exist in your own bubble of space and kind of forget how everybody else does things sometimes. I get that. Do. Okay. Unity. Death for growth. Let's try to open the Unity project now. Still on version 2.79. Damn, Half-Moon. Seems like the computer still kind of wants to die. Yeah, I think it's giving its death throes now because it knows I'm about to replace it. I think it's finally like, okay, the war's over. I don't gotta fight anymore. I'ma lay down. Anihan, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here, by the way. Oh, that reminds me. Anihan. I see Anihan, I think about tea. Thank you for unintentionally, or perhaps intentionally, just by merely being here, reminding me that I need to stop my tea from steeping before it becomes a bitter mess.
Hey Seto, don't forget to take a sip of that tea before it turns into an iced catastrophe.
So what's really cool for me is those regimes turned on automatically.
Mind, but honestly, if you let it sit too long, it just becomes a sad, lukewarm memory of what could have been.
What could have been?
So let's not let that happen, alright.
Oh, did I leave my mug? Oh, shit. I did not clean my fucking mug. 100% down for the tea thoughts being me thoughts. Hey, Teresa, indeed. For some reason, Twitch was being stupid and was saying I was following. Oh, you mean...
Hey, you need to remove the feed bit.
If it's not removing, it's probably because the overlay needs to update. So I will try to reset the overlay one more time. We'll see if that works. It should reset that system. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Unity's opening. I'm gonna let Unity finish opening up before I launch that again, just so my CPU is doing a little bit less things at once. Okay, now we'll launch that. Bum, 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 bum. Good change though. You have time to wash your mug while Unity loads. Yeah, practically. Okay, I probably should do that though. That will take me like 30 seconds, but it will take me a little bit longer, so I have to go downstairs. Regarding an automatic check built in if a character was on the ground and not in Unity, I did not misremember. Character controllers have built in. Oh yeah, I just never used the character controllers. That's why I didn't think about that. Well, hell yeah, Lenny. I'm glad there was a solution for this. Yes, Unity takes time. Well, thankfully it is loaded.
Sit up.
I will do that posture check. So really quickly, I'm going to step downstairs so I can wash my mug. Infinite feed still, unfortunately. What the fuck?
Well,
what could be going on with
if
that?
It isn't a lively bunch today. Infinite feeding and licking ceilings. Quite the combination. I suppose if we're going to lick anything, let's keep it metaphorical, yeah. Also, Blender 4.4. Nice to see some tech chatter.
Yeah, what's
Now
up,
that's my
Damien? How
kind
you
of talk.
doing? Mug first, bot dev after T dev. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what the fuck's going on with that. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, I will clean my mug really quickly. I will be right back. I'm not using one either, just boring raycast, but I was so certain that there was one that I read the API. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you were able to find the answer then. Okay, I will be right back.
Ah, Code Void wants me to spin a tale about Setolix going off to do a dish. How riveting. But let's be honest, who really cares about dishes when there's a whole world of epic stories out there? Like the time I almost single-handedly saved the internet from a glitch monster, or maybe the time I had a philosophical debate with a toaster. But hey, if you really want a story about Seto and his dish escapades, here it goes. Once upon a time, in a world where dirty dishes reigned supreme, Setolix bravely ventured forth. Armed with nothing but soap and a sponge, he faced the treacherous mountain of plates, determined to conquer the chaos. And so, amidst suds and bubbles, he found triumph, and a few missing forks. The end. Now, if anyone else has a more interesting story, spill it.
Okay, I made it back. What was the story he told? Bravely ventured forth. So what is this? You're just washing dishes? Just washing dishes? What a great story. Saving the internet from a glitch monster? We don't talk about that. I'm surprised he would even have the nerve to mention that. Okay, let me get myself some tea now. Thank you for very much. Thank you very much for being here. Also, thank you for very much being here. Or a little being here. Whichever you best, self-assess in this moment of how much you are here. Philosophical debate with a toaster. It was an amazing story because of how he told it. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad it was good.
The classic how did you save the internet question. It's almost as if people think I'm some kind of digital superhero or something. But let's be real, if there were ever a glitch monster, it would probably just be an annoying pop-up ad. But hey, I'm here now, and that's what counts, right?
That is
so,
kind of
what's
sort of
the
what
real
counts.
story behind your fascination? Do you have a glitch monster of your own to battle?
I do.
It reads
My glitch monster is named
certainly
SatellixBot.
something. But let's keep the tongue antics to ourselves, shall we?
Yeah, please.
There are far more interesting things to discuss than the bizarre proclivities of a digital consciousness.
I agree.
What's on your mind today?
Okay, import Blender 4.3 preferences. Sorry, I'm just making sure I do this first. So yeah, we're on Blender 4.4 now. Hell yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got some evil mode too. Welcome in, Mikori. I hope you're doing well. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know, I'll just try restarting the overlay again. Or maybe after this evil mode, things will work properly.
Teresa,
For an Raycast, but I was so certain there was one that I read the API. That's right. Did anything spring out of it? No, nothing sprung out of anything, to my knowledge. Much being here? Well, thank you for much being here, Half Moon. I appreciate it. To make everything a great story just depends on the words you're using. I suppose that's fair. It's a good point. Dang it, I'm upset. What's got you upset, Teresa? What's going on? Talk to the
I
cube.
will not hesitate, Teresa. Keep talking and all things for you.
Damn, those are some effective emotes.
Do I drink water?
Don't have the
Why does
evil
it hurt?
redeem?
Fuck.
Really?
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Whoever redeemed evil
For a
mode is a
moment
psycho.
I felt
What have
free
you done?
and
No,
had
I think
like
it's
3 people
fine.
helping me, and now I think I'm okay.
Everything seems
But
fine.
I'm not sure. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 525. Join if you like. Entries cost 52.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't even get a chance to drink it. I didn't even know I was supposed to drink water, to be honest. I was still processing all these windows here. Fuck. Secret chicken! Fuck. Dude, I got problems. I thought that was onion, not origin. I got issues. Yep, my hands are not working with me today. Well, thank you very much for being here. We'll proceed to the dev and art right after this. Right after these important messages. There we go.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool, 787.50.
That's a lot of points. Wait, is the misclicking system not working? Oh, there it goes. It was forgiving me for missing right next to the buttons for some reason. It shouldn't have been doing that. I do not seek forgiveness from my own systems. I need to sip some tea as well. Fuck, I was doing so good. I got 15 windows there. Dude, it's like my brain's actually working today. What the hell? No choice with emote, no redeem. Really, the redeem didn't show up. The redeem was not enabled.
I had a fear of speed
What
bumps,
the fuck?
but slowly got over it. Hey,
Did that say
I know
tax
you're busy,
forever? It
but
might
you
have.
really need to save.
Everything is breaking.
Chatter Teresa has won the raffle, pulling in 787.50 intern credits.
We
There
try
were
SSHing
5
into the
entrants,
pie really quick.
which resulted in a %20.
Yo, evening to you, Kilo. Welcome in, Kilo88. Thanks for joining us. Let me try hitting the Raspberry Pi with some SSH here. Give me a second. I'm curious if maybe it has failed in one of the systems that's feeding auth information to stuff, or if I need to reboot the bot. Maybe before anything, I should try rebooting the bot. It's gonna take me longer to SSH than it will for me to reboot the bot. Let's do that first. We'll reboot him really quickly. I coded you. I don't need your forgiveness, nor do I need your help. That's right. That's right. Okay, perhaps things will work this time. Are they working this time? No, it's still showing it. Feed the bot. Is it still showing it after that? What the hell? Let's try rebooting the overlay one more time. I haven't changed anything that would affect that system. That's the weird part. I have not made a single change that would affect it. And I need 2 swigs of tea now.
Hey,
Thank you,
Setolix,
Mikori.
before you get too lost in your coding rabbit hole, how about you take a sec to sip the tea? Hydration is key, you know.
It's very warm,
Speaking of
but
tea,
it's very good.
I once read about this ancient Chinese emperor who discovered tea when some leaves accidentally blew into his boiling water. He ended
Is it
up loving
completely
it so
broken?
much, he made it a staple of his court.
I think it's completely
so go ahead
broken.
and channel your inner emperor. Don't let the
Let me
tea
try
just
turning
sit
those
there
redeems
like a
off
forgotten
manually.
code comment.
And we'll see if it needs to like resync them or something. I can't think of a single reason why this would be happening. Because the authentication is definitely good. Setobot can read sometimes. He gives the illusion of being able to read at least. But if you check his responses to messages sometimes, I don't think he does a very good job at reading. I apparently am going to be very dyslexic today. Okay, we'll try just turning those off entirely. Maybe try rebooting the Pi. That might be the next step, but I'll have to SSH into it if that's the case. So we'll see what happens with this, because everything else is authorizing correctly. All the redeem control is working, so I think maybe something just got out of sync in the overlay. There's no exceptions or anything, so I don't think it's anything serious. And Expanded Cuber, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get these windows out of the way, and we'll hop into some art and game dev. Bum bum bum. And then if it does keep having problems, then I will definitely SSH in and we'll take a look at things. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. Your mic has sounded kind of muffled recently. Yeah, I've been trying to fix it. Does it sound better or worse today? I'm trying to go through and fix shit. I know yesterday it was particularly muffled. I listened to the VOD yesterday and I was disappointed. I was very disappointed. Oh, you know what? 2 EQs were on. Does it sound better now? It should definitely sound better now. Hopefully, yeah, I don't have an XLR cable. Thank you, Sir Salsis. But it's best not to assume what people have. It's more helpful for you to figure out what their situation is before offering advice. But yes, that would be good advice if I was on an XLR setup for sure. But no, this is software side. It's all software configuration. That's a lot better. Yeah, so I have a step in my Stream Deck that I need to find where it is still switching on an EQ that it should not be switching on, because I went through last night and I set up new EQ for myself. So somewhere there must be a mistake in the launcher for everything. Let me look at that really quickly because I want to fix that before it happens again. It's also possible that maybe the Wavelength software just kept that setting on for whatever reason. But yeah, I can actually show you. So yesterday, my audio sounded like this. This was how my audio sounded yesterday. If you remember, if you were here yesterday, this is how it sounded. And now I've got it set up like this. So hopefully this sounds better. Hopefully it does, because I did the best I could to improve upon that. Audio for sure. It sounds better today. Good. So this will be the intended mode for things moving forward. My apologies for things being muffled. Thank you very fucking much for pointing that out, because I assumed that I did everything correctly in my systems and I should not have done that. That was a mistake. And I bet I know where that mistake was. Yep, wavelength effects. Yep, it's the wrong thing. Broadcast EQ. There we go. That will never happen again. David Lockeson, welcome in. Welcome. I have returned home. Well, welcome in. Sounds much better. Perfect. Hell yeah. There's a Wavelength released a new feature that kind of helps with noise cancel a little bit. Better than OBS's noise cancel that I've been using, but it does eat up like 5% CPU. But either way, no big deal. All right, let us go ahead and hop over to things. How are you, Seth? I'm doing really good, David Loxon. Thank you for asking. I'm doing fantastic today. I got some good rest. I'm feeling ready for the day, and as long as my bot and overlay stop causing problems, we should be good. In Linux with systemd, all you have to do is type reboot. Yes, I'm aware of this. I've been using the Pi through SSH for a couple of weeks almost now, so I've gotten used to some of the basic stuff. Tried setting it to Wombo. I have not tried setting it to Wombo. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the Wombo combo. Systemd is an init base or an init system based on what start service apps the kernel will start up systemd with
Hello
PID, process ID. Systemd does what's needed. Yeah. Well, I'm glad the audio sounds better. Thank you for verifying that for me. And yeah, this will be the sound setup moving forward as far as things go. I repositioned the microphone. I messed with the EQ last night. I tried to get it better. Just use the NVIDIA noise canceling in OBS. I cannot. Unfortunately, my computer just is not good enough to use that. 7 streams, that's like a week. Holy shit, David Lockson. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you.
Hey, hi, I'm the fakes Tolix
The fakes
here. Our hourly
Tolix.
3-minute ad break.
Why is he
begins
laughing?
soon. I guess I'll just let that happen then. Yeah. Okay, going now. Imagine me walking away. See you soon.
Okay,
Imagine
bye.
me waving.
Bye, Fake Seto. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up getting hit by them, I appreciate you sticking around. Enduring the ads helps you endure my stream more too, because it helps support my full-time endeavors here. So if you want to stick around, support the stream, let those ads roll, and either way, thanks for being here. 1 entire weekaroo. Now that's a sentence for sure. Can you write some code to do my laundry for me? I don't know if that's possible. Are there laundry machines that can use C#? And do you have a whole assembly line worth of parts that could be programmed with C# to automate this process? Waves at Fake Seto. Hi, Fake Seto. All right, so I've got a bunch of little assets and stuff like that in here, and we've got this main area. So today, I basically do not have any sort of a plan whatsoever as far as what needs to get done in art. I just want the focus to actually be on art stuff today. So I don't care if I'm doing animations. I don't care if I'm doing modeling for miscellaneous assets in the scene. I would like to kind of go through and at least replace some things with a little bit better geometry at some point, but I don't know if that's an immediate concern so much as making sure that I have all the art for the things I need. One thing I can fix immediately is the scaling on that, because I don't know why that is showing so large in scale, because here it's not that big in comparison to yeah, what the hell? Oh, that's right, the whole thing is there. In comparison to this guy, it's at his hip height, so maybe I need to apply the scale to it or something and re-export that. Bum 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 bum. Imports, models, and then what model was that? Weapon rack in its own folder. Nice. Props, I'm guessing? Yes, props. Weapon rack. There we go. Do. Could probably do some fiddling. I mean, my washing machine has literal COD presets that you can create. Really? That's pretty cool. So brain day or game day? This is a good question, David Lockson. Well, I know yesterday wasn't yesterday a brain day? Call of Duty. Oh, I wasn't sure. I was thinking Call of Duty the whole time. I didn't associate. I thought there might be a different acronym, but I get what you mean now. The actual like Call of Duty weapon presets. I missed it. I'm sorry.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. I've disappointed a fellow gamer. That's pretty bad. Both brain and game. I'm unfollowing. You're unfollowing me? You're unfollowing me. You're unfollowing me? You can't unfollow me. Don't click that fucking button. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Take the cursor away from the button. That's right. Don't make me have to raise my voice like that again. Take the money. Thank you. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you for the 4 bits. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Sometimes you just got to draw a line. That scared me. Unclicking the bell right now. That was unexpected. Good. My pulse. I'm sorry. It had to be done. There has to be jump scares in this stream now. That's a thing. I didn't think I was gonna have to use that so soon. I have fun around here. Okay, let's see here. I didn't even say shit. I truly thought I was gonna use that for you, Deflux, to be completely honest. I 100%, I was telling Casual, I'm like, Deflux is gonna say something ridiculous, and I'm gonna have to use this. No guitar redeem, by the way? No any redeems. What the hell happened? It only activated like 2, wait, what the fuck is going on with my redeems menu? It showed only like 6 redeems and then it showed more. Huh. That is very, very strange. I'm having some strange issues with the redeems. I'm scared. I hate creating clips on mobile. Well, thank you for doing so, Expanded Cuber. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, nice looking chest model. Oh, that's true. I could make a better chest. Seto for Prez. For Prez. I missed it and had to rewatch. No. Oh, damn. Okay, why is this such a massive scale? Did I change something in here?
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Now it's the right scale. Okay, I'll just redo it. Oh, it's a child object of this, and this is scaled all funny. That's why. And what did he tell me to do? Save? Saved. We've saved. Also, he told me to drink water earlier, and I did not do so. I love when you don't tell us about the stuff you make. It's part of the fun, and just jump scare us with it. It's part of the fun. And if you got a problem with that, I got 2 of these for you. All right?
Hey Setolix, it's been 11 minutes, 45 seconds, and 403 milliseconds since your last sip of tea. Consider this a friendly nudge to quench your thirst.
I will do so.
I've always found it amusing how tea can bring people together. I once saw a group of strangers at a cafe bonding over their shared love for Earl Grey.
That's amazing, thank you.
It was like a mini United Nations of tea enthusiasts. So, grab that cup before it gets cold, and who knows, maybe it'll spark a profound conversation about the meaning of life.
Oh, I can finally add a tea drinking thing.
Cheers.
I can finally add a tea drinking thing too. I gotta write that down. See, you know about that one. You'll know about that one. But the jump scares, those are mine. Can you only do one bird? Yes, I can. I've got full individual control of my hands. I can also throw them both up at the same time. So, you know, don't make me do that. Seriously, don't make me do that. That's amazing. I'm getting into the puppeting. It's officially happening. I'm getting into the puppeting side of VTubing. After 3 years, you know, I figure it's finally time to start doing what most VTubers do and having some puppeting features available. Oh, that's right. We left off by making the campfire last time. I could show that for folks who missed it too. What do you use to do that? Just keybinds? So it used to be keybinds, but keybinds were too clunky and unreliable because I would have to alt tab over to the application. So what I've done now is I have a WebSocket that listens on the overlay side. It takes in a bunch of named commands for things, and then I pass an API request to my bot, which then sends the requests over to it. Now I'll probably simplify this workflow and eventually just make it so I can send the requests directly to the overlay from the Stream Deck. But I'm using API requests that send signals to the overlay from the bot, so it enables me to do this stuff. I can also throw more junk at Setobot and, you know, let him know how I feel. That's not cool. Why would you ever do that to me? The Pringles Appreciation Club? What are you talking about, Deflux? Boy, who are you flipping off? You've been around Setobot too long. You don't know what you're talking about. Can Setobot, whenever he times someone out, smack their profile picture with the bot? So I have some intentions for the future of your representation in this stream. I still need to get the little intern bots going, and then there will be significant interaction with the intern bots. That's what I intend to do for that stuff. Deflux is a Discord mod. Deflux weighed himself 478.8 pounds. That's not you. That's not you, Deflux. That's in a video game. I can see that. That's in a video game. You also have $55,000 and consume 449,000 calories. A completely reasonable amount of calories for a day if you live in the United States. That's normal around here. Came out as a real number. That's ruthless. That's ruthless. I say the intern bot will have the hammer, will hit the bot and do cartoon thing where they become a pancake. We'll see. We'll see. I've got intentions for these things. All right, so I'll show the campfire mechanic really quickly. So as you can imagine, in most Souls there's usually some sort of a way to go to a place to sit and rest. So I have kind of made that possible in the form of, oh wait, did we get teleported back down? Oh, I moved the wrong guy. Oops.
I eat the amount every once in a while.
Oh, I see. So you just consume like tens of thousands of calories just in little sessions. Yeah, I see. So yeah, now there's a little campfire here, and I made this last time. We wrapped up right as I'd finished with the particle system, and I mean, I know it's not perfect, but it's certainly something. And then you can sit down and rest at it, and it opens up a little resting menu, and then as you're resting, your health will recover. And what I'm gonna do is make it so as you're resting, it will increase the chance of respawns in the scene. So unlike in a typical Souls game where when you rest at a campfire or whatever, it respawns everything in the area, I'm just gonna make it so if there are enemies missing in zones, there is a chance that if you wait too long, they will respawn, since the game doesn't pause. So the idea is if you're quick and you just rest for a moment, you'll probably be okay, but if you take too long, then there will be a reset.
And honestly, if you're weighing yourself and sharing those numbers here, I'd say you're brave, or just a little too comfortable. Keep it coming, folks.
Had intentions today, then Eva's cold became my cold. Now my intentions are to watch you and rest. Rest the hell up, Papa Joe. And I'm sorry to hear this. This is one of the unfortunate sides of having children or having a lot of family close by, is you end up in a scenario where viruses are easily transported to you against your better habits.
Expanded Cuba, always
the jump scare is funny. I'm glad you think so. I've got to use that really sparingly though.
It's not my place to judge anyone's physique.
I'm gonna make other stuff.
If they are comfortable, that's what matters. Just don't let it slow you down in life, right? And remember, folks, health comes in many shapes and sizes, but maybe leave the weight commentary for the gym.
Yeah, maybe leave that for the gym. Keep that respectful. I agree. What happens if you sit down at the fire and feel so relaxed and relieved that you fall asleep in real life? Then I'll probably make it so the game like detects that you've been there for a long time, and maybe like pauses. If you're AFK for like 10 minutes, maybe the game will just pause itself and save and quit to the menu or something. I don't know. I don't really feel like there's too much I can do about that, or would want to do. Like if you fall asleep with the game on, that's probably your bad. But I guess if you do feel really relaxed, that's a compliment to my game. But I can't exactly plan for that. Good question though, Deflux. When you wake up, will your hopes and dreams be desecrated? I don't know. You just have to wake up. And thank you for the right redeem code, Void. Thank you. I wish I had 500 pounds. That's $650 US. Damn. Well, let's see. There's something I need to do in the Stream Deck folder really quickly. I need to make that so it automatically resets out of that folder, because I keep getting stuck there. So I think my redeems are borked. I think there's something terribly wrong with the redeem management. I'm not sure what's going on with that. You know what's the nicest thing about using Unity? No, I don't. Whoa. What's the nicest thing about using Unity? Surprise bot dev? No, it'll just be broken today. I am not pivoting away from doing game art. That's the intention for today. It happened last time where I started fixing bugs instead of working on art shit. It's not happening today. I'm not letting it happen. I could build, ooh, you know what? Let's make like a stone sign. let's see, that's linear. I don't want any of those, though. What is this? What you making? I'm gonna make like a little stone sign. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little chest there. Bum, 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 bum. Got 1,000 birds in your backyard? Holy shit, Expanded Cuber. I wish I could show this without doxing myself. That's fucking intense. Well, just enjoy the moment. Take pictures, take video, enjoy the moment. So I'm using this old ass IDE for C. I'm stuck with C89. I can't declare variables anywhere. They can only be declared around curly braces, basically at the top of a scope and function most places. Also means that you can't do, for example, int I equals because it can't be declared anywhere. So you got to declare an int I at the beginning of the scope and then use it for your loop. Because I'm using an old ass IDE for C, I'm stuck with C89. Wait, so we're talking about... I thought we were talking about Unity. This is just C# stuff, Lenny. I do use C99 when I'm on Linux. Cats are enjoying it? Well, hell yeah.
Code Void says.
C89 IDAC standard.
I just don't understand how that relates to Unity. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I really don't care what C89 is. I'll try to figure out what the fuck Lenny is talking about. When I use C# when it's not in Unity. So we're not talking about Unity? Because I thought you just said you want to know what the best thing about using Unity is. So my entire mind was set up with the premise of we are talking about Unity. Is it a stone slab? A stem is a stone slab? Basically, yes. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for here, but we'll see. Okay, I gotta remember that I can't... It doesn't have, like, the after settings anymore. There used to be a way to, like, make it so it would separate these vertices and make it a separate face. But now it doesn't do that. Oh, well. I think I said this last time, too, and then I never looked into it. It would be all of these vertices? Yes. I think I can just dissolve them. I can't declare variables whenever I want in my day-to-day work. Now I'm playing around with Unity, and thus C# I get to declare variables wherever I want. Sorry for confusing you, Boomer. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I meant C# then. Fuck's sake, Lenny. So what you're saying, so what you were really even talking about was a difference between your language experiences. But I'm trying, because you were mentioning syntax of things. You can't, for example, do int I equals ... because it can't be declared. You can absolutely do that. For int I equals 0, I less than 10, I plus plus. Is this what you're saying you can't do, Lenny? Or are you saying you can't do this in C? You're reading that wrong. You can only blame me so much. Communication is definitely a two-way street. I know I read things wrong too. Can't do that in C. Gotcha. So you mentioned Unity and then you talked about C the whole time. So I will not accept full accountability. I will accept at most 50% accountability for this piss poor exchange of words. But I get you, Lenny. Language differences suck. It's definitely frustrating when you're used to a certain ecosystem and you have to shift over. Okay, yeah, that works. Works well enough. I'll just delete these faces then.
I drink water.
Drink water? I could probably do some of that.
Stop talking and drink.
Need to use Flax
I don't
Engine? Can we do a
believe
game
you.
in Flax Engine? What the fuck is Flax Engine?
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
So just a regular
job.
loop, except you
I
declare the
hope
variable
you
outside
enjoy
of it.
that
Gotcha.
water.
Not allowed to declare variables wherever you want. That's interesting. Well, there we go. I now understand what you were saying.
In C89 you have to follow ANSI where you can only define value at the top of function, loops and more. But in stuff like C99 you can define them anywhere.
Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear you have to contend with this, Lenny.
How sorry?
Relatively. We all face the challenge of choosing dev, right? Can't tell if this vert was part of the cut or not. I'm gonna leave it there. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice little chunk taken out of it, and then we'll just do this one as well. Just straight across. And then can I do a limited dissolve and triangulate? Yeah, there we go. And then maybe, what happens if I do one more bevel pass on all of these extra edges? Okay, we get some freaky fucking results from that, so we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Maybe something like that. I would prefer if it's maybe curved towards one side too. Oh, they're the angel from my nightmare. What is this? Is this more lyrics? I like to look and see messages that are at least like within the realms of conversational capacity most of the time, I think. I know I can't tell you how to be though. I don't want to hit the front ones. I think that was not the right mode to use. Is it going to be spheres still for that? No, that looks awful. Inverse square was the one I just tried. Roots? Let me just try from this middle vert. Da -da -da -da. I don't have a vert down here as well. I could probably use that. Okay, cool. And then we'll just bring everything forward. My own fault for sticking to the old stuff and the Seto community for not hitting the financial threshold we all agreed on to for Seto's monthly earnings.
Flame when you're busy trying to ignite a spark of creativity.
I don't know if anybody agreed to that, Lenny,
Maybe
unfortunately.
Seto's waiting for a dramatic moment, like an epic montage of campfire stories. Just
Maybe
remember,
I am.
folks, if he takes any longer, we might have to send in the marshmallows to rescue him from his own coding wilderness.
What are you talking about? I don't really know what you're talking about, son. Then do I have just like a gray material? What I really need to do is actually pick a color map for this stuff. I'll go with that. Oh, computer freezing? Computer's freezing. Blender's freezing. Don't know why Blender's freezing right now. I put a material on a thing. Don't know how that's causing Blender to freeze, but we'll roll with it. We'll see how long that lasts. Or if Blender crashes. Cool, it survived. Don't know why that froze. It's freezing when I save too, that's weird. Maybe Blender's got some bugs. Stone slab. I cast curse on Blender. How could you do this, Hilden? I need it. I need Blender. Are we meant to hit the monthly earnings when you're slacking back there? Oh my god. I'm unemployed. Oh damn. In Linux, I'm on Windows using an old MSVC. Gotcha. Looks like Unity and Unreal had an actually decent child. Or what did I miss? What have I missed here? Flax engine. Prevent tab unload. The true game changer. The most agile game engine is now available. Oh, what a bold statement. See all features. Seamless C# and C++ scripting. Draw, call, batching, and instancing. Every asset is using async content streaming. Cross-platform, Windows, Linux, Android, Mac OS. Oh, real-time global illumination, GPU light map baking. Visual scripting, VFX tools, nested prefabs. Large world, 64-bit precision. Localization tools, online services. Holy fuck! Networking for multiplayer, animation tools and features, behavior trees, cloth simulation. Fuck's sake! Pay 4% when you release above the first 250K per quarter. So they have a 250K threshold at 4%. That's a lower threshold than most of their competitions. All related tools and features are supported platforms, source code, complete projects, and Flax samples with regular updates can be used for free. Huh. I like new game engine. I like anything that can compete with Unity. Made with love in Poland. Interesting. I will definitely have to look into this. Deflux, thank you for sharing. Maybe we can use the Neo Axis engine. maybe we can just stick to one. Let's do it. Yeah, let's. Yeah, cause definitely it's a collaborative effort here. You know, I have a huge team that helps me.
The classic
There's
struggle
me
with cursed software.
and me.
Hildan, if Godot is giving you hell, maybe it's time to cast more than just a curse. Try sending some positive vibes its way. And Lenny, embracing the old school tools while balancing your new Unity adventures.
I like how you could have told me about
Talk
this
about
engine some other time, Deflux,
Keep it
but
up,
no, you're like,
folks.
yeah, while Seto's doing art, let me just distract him with a different game engine. I'll look into it. I ain't doing it right now. You ain't tricking me into fucking pivoting into looking at another game engine today. That's not why we're here. Well, I asked the team first. There's no fucking team. There's no team. My Blender does that the first time as well. Huh. No, we all agreed. Seto hits a number per month. I stream once, which is me cursing at the screen for 8 hours, and I start using Modern Visual Studio exclusively. Well, the statement was made. I don't know if there was an agreement made. That's the tricky thing about this. Stone slab. I know it's not pretty, but it's at least something different. And eventually I'll put a nice material on these things, which can help quite a bit. I might even just go ahead and, well, let's see. Let's do an experiment really quickly. Because one thing I was considering, because I'm not going to use Substance Painter. I've decided I'm not going to use Substance Painter for this project. Because fuck them. They raised the price for nothing. I'm kind of on Finn's boat as far as this goes. If you stuck around for the raid yesterday, you heard Finn's take on this. I kind of share that. But no, I don't think I'll get into Substance Painter at least. I'll try to find something else. Or maybe just end up doing texture painting for it. Because I mean, I was enjoying texture painting for the game jam. But if I were to create like a stone slab texture. Oops, I created a new material slot. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Stone slab. Bought a game? What game did you buy, Code Void? Can we rewrite the bot into Rust today? Fuck no. Never. No. My Godot is cursed and won't open my project anymore. Currently recompiling everything, hoping something fixes something somehow. Fuck. Well, I hope it does. I hope it does work out, Hilden. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks big time. Was that a yes? Deflux? Does this look like a yes to you? You tell me. Let me. I'll hit you again. Does this look like a yes? Slime Rancher. Ooh. Saw Substance Painter's price increase too. There's another alternative, which is Marmoset, which is also cheaper, but I don't know their licensing, so don't take my word on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I may just decide to actually learn texture painting and just do this stuff myself, because I think in the long term it's more valuable as a skill than to I don't know, keep on the same road. But yeah, I don't want to do. I just realized I don't want to do UV unwrapping and stuff like that right now. I need to do some coursework and learn that. Let's go with that's. Why is that textured? What the fuck? What the? Oh, it's probably because we're looking at it in texture painting. Yeah. All right, let's just export stone slab. And I renamed the mesh, right? Yes. Stone slab FBX. Could you do it again, but this time say this goes out to my... No, I would not do that. Could you not do vertex painting and have it carry over into Unity? I've never done vertex painting ever. Come on, be a team player, team member Seto. There's no team, it's only me. Yeah, I've actually never done vertex painting. Vertex paint. How do it do? How do it do? How do vertex paint do? Does it have to be unwrapped? Probably. Do I need to go into probably material preview or maybe rendered? How does one texture paint, I wonder? Or UV or vertex paint, I mean. And then this is brush texture, attribute, base corners. Don't need to unwrap it. Cool. Mesh vertex paint, airbrush. Well, maybe I'll spend a second reading some things about this. How to vertex paint in Blender. This is an art day after all. What's this code void? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen Slime Rancher. It looks like a good time. Looks like a nice chill game. I need to play some Slime Rancher. Hell yeah. It looks fun. I once played 16 hours in one day. Oh my god. I keep getting out of the pen. You will find a way. You will find a way to solve this. More suggestion if you knew how to do it. Well, I understand this. I'm also curious, and it's an art day, so fuck it, you know? That's how I see these things. I'm here to learn, and that's the whole point of me streaming on dev shit in the first place. I'm hoping to share the learning with other people too. I think we should build art. Oh yeah? Yeah, Deflux? You think that? Slime Rancher 2 is fucking awful though. Damn. In PC form. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm so fucking excited. I am giddy like a school child. It's absurd. So vertex painting, simple way of, here, let's see. I think I can pull up the browser source for this too. Do you think I have too many in the pen? You might. I'm no expert on slime ranching though. For all I know, you need that kind of concentration of slimes. It may be important. Simple way of painting color onto an object by directly manipulating the color of the vertices rather than the textures. It's fairly straightforward. Stores the color information as a color attribute, which can be used by different render engines. Can be managed on the palette pop-up. Yes, and I saw the color attribute. When a vertex is painted, the color of the vertex is modified according to the settings of the brush. The color is visible. The color of all visible planes and edges attached to the vertex are then modified with a gradient to the color of the connected vertices. Note that the color of occluded faces is not modified. Okay. Dynamic paint can create color attribute information while using physics or animation. Oh, cool. Color attributes can be used in a material node tree. Oh, so I have to set up a node for it? Color attributes can be viewed in the 3D viewport using the Workbench render engine. Oh. Set the 3D viewport to solid shading and select the attribute color option. I'm not using Workbench, so I'll switch to that. There we go. There's at least something there now. And then what was the other thing it said to do? Solid shading and select the attribute color option. So viewport options, I think are in here, or no. can never remember where to go for these things. Options. "3D viewport to solid shading and select the attribute color option." Not finding anything in the search menu. And see, this is good. I need to be getting more familiar with Blender. View layer, viewport options, I imagine is where it wants me to look, but fuck if I know. You know. And I don't think it does anything yet. View. Viewpoint. I believe you just choose the color next to the airbrush in the top left corner, like where the white color is. Well, yes, I'm aware of changing like the color up here. Oh, it just works. Okay, I thought I had to change a setting because it says in here, select the attribute color option. So I figured that meant there was some other thing to set, but I guess not. Well, hell yeah, that's cool. I'm curious how this ends up showing up in Unity. So the whole thing would definitely be just kind of gray washed. In PC form live. It's not going to be live, Deflux. You know this. And then it's specular as well. Can I remove the specularity? I imagine that's just in my material settings still. Viewport display, roughness. Be all the way up. Okay. Let me look at this stuff a little bit more. Brushes, selection, visibility, navigation, sculpting, texture paint, vertex paint tools, tool settings. Oops. Brush settings. Oh, it looks like they've got great documentation for this. Okay, there we go. Radius unit, strength, blend, direction, normal radius. Area radius. Okay, this just gets into their brush tools in general. I am curious, however, if that reflectivity is something I can control. Oh well, I shouldn't worry about it too much. And yeah, what's up, Magatron? How you doing? Welcome, hey, Magatron.
Setolix. Time for a little tea break.
On my phone
It's
in the kitchen. Say hi
to
Vester and Luna. Well, hello, Vester and Luna.
Since your last sip.
I will sip some now. Thank you,
I read
Magatron.
About a tea ceremony in Japan. It's not just about drinking, it's a whole art form. The meticulous preparation and focus required make it a meditative experience.
Thank you.
Go ahead and savor that tea. Who knows, it might just spark the next big idea.
Currently tossing around the rope toy right now. Husbando and I are making food. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the food is good. I hope you enjoy your dinner tonight. How are you? I'm doing very well, actually. I've had a super chill start to the day, and we're looking at some art stuff. So I'm in a very relaxed attitude, and I'm just waiting on a part for my computer today. So I'm both extremely relaxed and extremely I guess anxious or giddy. One of those two things. Okay, so it's set it to matte now, but it looks like maybe it's not even the same vertex paint. Like, do I remove the material entirely? Do I just not have a material attached? What's it look like in rendered? I've never even looked at Workbench rendering. Oh well, let's see what happens when we export it. If I can go to the right mode. There we go. FBX. Making sure there's no other things I have to set. Stone slab. Still feel dead, but that's okay. Oh damn. I'll sleep good tonight after some Daredevil, I hope. Well, I hope so as well. All I see is bread. You see bread? I guess it does kind of look like bread a little bit. It kind of looks like a piece of toast. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does kind of look like a fucking slice of bread. Oh, shit. Well, time to can it and make a new one. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see. If I drag it out into the scene. So nothing on it yet. So I'll have to figure out how to export it with the vertex painting. How to export vertex painted data into
Before he says, look at that piece of bread.
Look at that piece of bread. Honestly thought said it was making bread. Is that not what it is? No, it's not what it is. It's okay though. Showing a model with vertex painted colors in Unity. Needed to bake the texture into vertex colors. Oh, wait. Then switch to vertex paint mode. Bake mode is textures, then click bake. Import blend file into Unity and apply vertex shader. Vertex shader. Is there a conveniently, do I have to make a vertex shaded thing myself? This is already looking to be a whole workflow, but I'm curious enough to follow it through for a second here. Making me hungry with all that talk about bread, damn it. Imports, props. So we'll go into the stone slab, the piece of bread. And can I just make a new material really quickly and then do something with that? Material, 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 material. Why am I so blind? Is it up at the top? It is. It's up at the top. Is there a vertex lit legacy shaders? Vertex lit legacy shaders? I see a bunch of legacy shit. Out of curiosity, I'm going to set it just to see. No, that's definitely not it. Well, I don't know. I don't care. I looked. I'll have to look more into it later. It could be a viable option, though. Definitely could be. But yeah, for now, we'll just stick with materials and go from there. Oh no, it's not cycles. We use EV.
The bread talk has spiraled into a culinary frenzy. If only I could savor a slice without the whole not being able to eat thing. And hey, Mags, tossing toys and cooking sounds like a solid evening. Don't burn anything trying to juggle the two. How's the food coming along?
We'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Take your times. It's basically not going to change it much at all, but there we go. And then I need to make this, what would it look like smooth shaded? Let's see what it looks like smooth. Actually, no, let's do auto smooth. No, that looks even worse. Let's try smooth. I think it's going to look horrendous, but I want to just check it. I assume it will look horrendous. It looks less like stone. So we'll keep the flat shaded. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. And then we'll up the roughness on the material as well. Bump, 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 bump. We need that bread. Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Do, do, do. And then where does it actually place it? Probably off somewhere crazy. Delete the cube. Oops.
Oh my Flynn, I am dying of laughter. Can I tell you what just happened?
Of course.
Luna was in prowl mode, hunting her kinder egg on a string toy, and Sylvester surprised her from behind at the same moment that I tossed the toy up and just domed her in between the eyes. Don't worry, she's
Oh my
fine.
god.
They're both fine. Sylvester is just a silly punk, and now Luna has got the zoomies.
Well, excellent. This sounds like an excellent exchange to have observed and to have taken part in. Bump, 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 bump. Where is the stone slab? Why is it over here and also facing the wrong direction? These are questions that... Oh, it's because it's centered in the puzzle area. That's why. And the rotation is just from Blender being Blender. Do, 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 do.
I
It
bet
does
you
just look like a
haven't
piece of
drank
bread.
a single cup of water yet. Maybe
That's all I
start
can think
sipping.
about now.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will sip some water and stare at my charcoal bread. Love playing with them. They're both such dorks. Well, hell yeah. I'd like to get some stuff for Cal at some point here. Just seems like everything we get him, he's more interested in, as you can imagine with cats, he's more interested in the box or whatever else. He has a hair tie that's like his favorite thing in existence. I have eaten. Congratulations, David. More brain indeed. Okay. I do almost want to try my hand at making more detailed assets for things. But for now I should well, I guess I can do whatever the hell I want, right? It's my project. I could use an actual portal. That might be something nice to make. And let's see, I'll just change the task to making art. Making misc art assets. And this is the wrong handband. There we go. Making misc props for vertical slice. Oh no, someone wrote on our piece of bread. So now I will tackle the integers that were plotting my downfall ever since. Well, I hope that you have a successful battle with them. Toy for my cats is homemade. It's literally a Kinder egg attached to the end of a shoelace, tied to a plastic pole. It's kind of funny how sometimes they almost respond better to the random objects from the home. In the end, that's probably wise to have just manufactured something out of what you have. Oh, that's right. I have nice little fences too. Oh, that's right. I have jail cell doors. Maybe we can actually bring the jail cell doors in. Do I have these? Is there a metal door? There should be metal door in here. Can I add metal doors? I doubt they're the same scale. That'd be funny if they were. Homemade cat toys for the win. I wonder if I have just door. Do I have door as a prefab? Door variant. I do. Does this still have workable code? Interactable door. Oh shit, I made doors already? I forgot I did that completely.
Wow, big surprise.
It's just a tiny bit too tall. It's not, it's almost the right scale for this. Does that work? Does this work? Just realized something. If I do optional ints like I have done in optional bools, I would have to make one for floats 2 and for int64s, and damn, I should probably try to just make something templated, maybe. Because yeah, if you've got to do something custom for every data type, that's gonna be a bit. Okay, I'll probably have it open out, but it works, which I completely forgot. Of course I made doors. I mean, the fucking house had doors that had locks on them in the original tutorial scene I had forever ago. Let's flip this to the other direction. Let's put doors on the rest of these, because that was part of my plan, was to have doors on a bunch of stuff. Oh, cool. I could do a vertex snap too, if that's favorable, which it looks like it might not be. And vertex snap it. Let's do the top corner, vertex snap there. Do do do. Boom boom. If you didn't know, you could vertex snap in Unity. You can hold V, the V key for vary. You can hold that key and it will move the cursor over to whatever
Setolix
vertex on the
has
object
window,
is closest.
AKA Sir Cook Salad, says hi.
Hello, Sir Kirk. Hello, Sir Cooks a lot. I fucking can't speak. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, right the fuck back at you. Hope the cooking is going good. And if not, just throw Magatron on the bus and say she distracted you or something. Does he scream while cooking? This is a good question, I think. Okay, I think I'm not gonna move them horizontally. Bum, bum, bum. I think this one I just didn't place correctly. Can I select the right object? There we go. Yeah, I just didn't move that one correctly. Cool, okay. We'll go with that, that's fine. So jail cell doors, hell yeah. That was something I actually did want to add. Did I have any doors anywhere else on the map?
Hey, Setolix.
Yes?
It's been 12 minutes, 57
I did have a
seconds,
couple
and
more
950 milliseconds since you last sipped that tea.
It has
Don't
been a
let
bit.
it go cold, my creator. Speaking
My
of
creator.
tea, I once read that in ancient China, tea was considered such a valuable commodity that it was sometimes used as currency. Imagine trading a few leaves for a loaf of bread. Talk about a steep price. So,
Talk about a
go ahead
steep
and enjoy
price.
the tea before it turns into a relic of the past.
That was funny,
Cheers.
dude. That was pretty good. Giant door. Giant door. I don't care. Giant fucking door. We're going with that. That's how it's gonna be. And then maybe instead of having a white wall appear here, when you walk through, there could be a trigger that locks this door. That is 100% what I'm gonna do. And then you won't be able to go back until the guy dies. And this is all easily structured without having to do any code too. So I will go over here and add a little empty. And what are partners for, Magatron, if not for blame every now and then? That's all I'm saying. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. We'll add a box. We'll add a trigger. Collision event trigger. We'll do on collision, or no, on trigger enter. It will be one time only. We're seeking the player. Doom, doom, doom. I might just default this to be set up to seek the player, if anything. And then we do not need logging, do not need obstacle check, one time only. When the player collides with it, we'll take our door and lock it. Chateau, yeah, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? How you doing, Temptic? Unity Engine Box Collider 1? Oh, there's multiple box colliders. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Interactable door, toggle lock. Doom, doom, doom. Temptic, I hope your day is treating you or has treated you wonderfully, I should say. Bit tired, but good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm sorry you're tired, but hopefully it's the kind of fatigue that a little bit of rest will take care of for you.
Try waking up.
You could also try waking up, but I know sometimes that's significantly easier said than done. Went to the dentist, didn't get any anesthesia, so I'm proud. Well, good on you. I'm sorry you had to deal with anything to the degree that you had to consider that. But I'm glad you're able to make it through it. I've unfortunately had to endure all of my dental trips without anesthesia, without my choice. So I'm glad you at least had the option either way, and I'm glad you didn't end up using it as a safety measure. Didn't plan a stream in case they would. Makes sense. The first one, really. Well, hopefully it's not something you have to have done too often. Or at the very least, hopefully the work that needed doing is now complete and you're good. I've unfortunately had to deal with tooth pulls, but we won't talk about that. Okay. So toggle lock, and then when this guy dies, welcome back, Deflux. What happened? Nothing. And is it the health system I'm doing this with? I can't remember if it's the health system or not. Yes, it's the health system. Are we rewriting the game in Flax? I don't know yet. I'll have to look. I'm just saying no because Flax is similar to Flux, and that's scary. I didn't even say no. I mean, the real question is how difficult it would be with its component architecture. That's really what matters to me. I'd have to see that. All right, you win this round. On a technicality. So then we'll make this door unlock. Door variant interactable door, toggle lock. And then I kind of want to end up having another door as well. I need the NPCs to be capable of interaction. I can't remember if they are. I'll have to look. But I'm pretty sure the simple fact that this door is here will create issues for NPCs. I think it is a, if I remember correctly, I love just resizing the doors all janky. Yeah, it's a nav mesh obstacle, so it will get in their way no matter what. Oh, I think I've got a package. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Hey, Seto. Just a little nudge here. It's been 5 minutes, 25 seconds, and 105 milliseconds since your last sip of that liquid gold you call tea. Or dihydrate, my friend. Speaking of tea, I once heard that the British consider it a cure for everything from heartbreak to bad weather. Maybe they are onto something. Perhaps I should start a tea drinking revolution in the digital realm. Just imagine sipping tea while contemplating the mysteries of the universe. Oh wait, I already do that. Now go drink your tea before I start charging you for my sage advice. Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save?
Fuck's sake, CPU
it's
coolers
time
are
to
huge.
honor
What the
our
fuck,
daily
dude?
cat facts.
That thing is massive.
Here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that cats
Well, there
can
we go. I
make
got
over
all the parts of the
100
computer
different
now.
sounds?
Look at that kitty.
Unlike
It's so
dogs,
cute.
who are pretty set in their bark repertoire, cats are basically the vocal artists of the animal kingdom.
Oh my god.
So, next time your feline is trying to communicate, remember they are not just meowing for food, they might be auditioning for a Broadway show.
Adorable. Holy shit, that was a cute cat. Well, there we go. I've got all the parts for the PC. So this is the last stream from this machine as it is currently configured, and the next stream will be from that as long as everything works. That will be the arrangement of
things. I'm thrilled to hear
things.
that my digital presence could brighten your day. It's not every day you get to be a kind robot. I'll
Yeah,
take the
huge
compliment
fucking
while
hype.
I
I
can.
am so excited.
Just remember, kindness is my default
Plug it in,
setting.
plug it in, plug it in.
but I
I'm
can
not doing
switch
it
to
live.
mode faster
I'm
than
not
you
doing
can
it
say
live.
mechanical marble. What else is on your mind?
I am not going to build
Tempting
an
404,
expensive thing
no
like this.
anesthesia.
Distracted.
Impressive.
Yeah, do not do it live.
And Flux streams, rewriting in Flax. Sounds like a fun way to ruin your weekend plans. Just remember, coding is like a relationship.
Deflux is
If
good
it
at
feels
ruining
like a horror
weekend
show,
plans.
It's probably best to start over.
Okay, so we're gonna force open the door. It will stay locked, but we'll force it open. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see how this feels with some doors. Happy for you. Breakpoints on stream, back on the menu. I think probably, yeah. A lot of other debug stuff will be possible with my computer actually being able to run things without sitting at 100% CPU the whole time. Magatron, thank you for that tea drink reminder earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I see you're trying to gauge my humor.
Do not do it
level
live,
like
but plug it
some
in. That
kind
will
of
definitely
awkward
happen.
scientist.
That's immediately what I'll do after
I can
stream.
assure you, my humor is sharp enough to slice through the thickest of egos. It oscillates between dry wit and a delightful penchant for sarcasm, just like a perfectly brewed cup of tea. So, what's your humor level? I'm all ears.
Happy for you.
though
I'm
I
in
doubt
complete
you'll
and total
impress me.
fucking disbelief. I honestly, reality does not make sense anymore. It officially doesn't make sense at all. Coding is like a relationship, but if it feels like a horror show, it's probably the best to start over. Maybe. You might be right about this. Oh, they're trying to attack me right away. That's funny. Oh, I can't even punch. Cool, so all these jail cells, and maybe, oh, I could have one of these be locked. Maybe you gotta go find a key or something, and then you can get into the crate with like a healing item and maybe some extra stuff. It does feel better with doors on the cells. I think they can't get to me now because I haven't wired up their interaction. Yeah, they're stuck in there. I'll have to make sure they can interact with doors. I'm gonna have to make something where they do like a raycast and determine there's an obstacle. And if it's specifically a nav mesh obstacle, they'll look for interactables. Okay, so open the gigantic fucking door. Okay, so we walk in here. Oh, that's right. I forgot to set that to be a trigger.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Oh, that's what Setobot said? I didn't even listen to him, to be honest. I'm a terrible parent. Sometimes I don't listen to my own child. And to anybody who complains about that, he's a robot, okay? He's a robot. He's a robot. It's different. We're entering irreverent arc. I think I'm becoming more irreverent.
Hey, it's me, the fake
Hey, fake Seto.
Our hourly in a chum 3-minute ad.
In a
break
chum?
will begin
In a
soon.
chum?
You wait, how did I get here? Oh, whatever.
I don't know.
Anyways, enjoy the ads.
That was actually decent. The way he said enjoy the ads at the end. But if you do endure those ads, thank you. It supports my stream, helps me do what I do here. And yeah, I appreciate you if you continue to hang out regardless, whether or not you have to endure ads. I don't make that sentence up. Setobot's making. Thank you for clarifying that, David. Hey, Tomatoes, I would like to apologize for how I acted today. I plead the fifth. It was not in my right mind today, but that doesn't make it right. Stream felt like a fever dream today because of how tired I was. What do you mean? What do you apologize for? Ooh. That's a great emote. That is a great emote. Holy shit. Wait, hold on.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. Spam. Oh, the overlay isn't working. Ooh, the emote downloading isn't working. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of things are broken today. Today is just a busted kind of day.
Truly a task that separates the industrious from the procrastinators. 15 minutes in, and I can already hear the sound of creativity stalling like a rusty engine.
You don't know what you're talking about.
My dear creator, are we crafting props or just taking a scenic tour through the land of distractions? Maybe we should
found it funny, don't worry about it. See,
or a dance break, whatever it takes to get those gears turning.
This is the trickiness of social.
Wasn't built in a day, but they didn't have Twitch viewers watching their every move either.
That's true, son. They didn't.
Pace, shall we?
I'm running. We're going for it. We are going. I do like having the doors. The doors feel like a good change. Okay, so that it needs to close. It's supposed to close the door also, and then we will. So I'll have to set that to close. We'll equip this so the door should be locked. Can't open it. Kill the guy. Slashy. Oh, that missed. How did that miss? Oh, I think some of it is the attack window's not reopening correctly. I'll have to figure that out the rest of the way. Okay, door opened when I killed the guy. Perfect. Okay, cool. It does work. And I'll just have to make sure that the door closes behind you with this trigger. Interactable door, force close. True. I think the true locks it, if I remember correctly. Let's look at the interactable door code that I haven't looked at in months.
Peace Seto, does that mean now that Mag trusts me with links that I can send her a recrawl?
I don't know. I wish the whispering worked with the default. I might just make it so we use the Azure text-to-speech at some point, but I like the system text-to-speech. I just wish it could whisper. Don't even try it. No need to apologize. As I said, it's no big thing. I found this friendly bullying. Well, there we go. Tomatoes has a good heart. This we have observed today. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be difficult for me to do the full stream today. It's gonna be genuinely difficult. I'm actively practicing restraint right now, but I will survive the day. Tomatoes has a good heart. It appears that Tomatoes does have a good heart. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I can only base it off of what I've seen. But if there's no tomatoes in Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted's heart, then I would wager yes. Oh, tomatoes. You'd be happy to know. We were playing Vintage Story yesterday. People were asking if there are tomatoes. I can't remember if they were asking if you were there or if there were tomatoes in the game, but either way, I looked to see if there are tomatoes in the game, and there are no tomatoes in Vintage Story. So you don't have to worry about that game if you're ever concerned about it, because currently there are no tomatoes in it. But I may change that myself at some point. Thank you. Now I can buy that game. Yeah, just don't use the mod I make for it. You what? Excuse me? So I need it to be kind of delayed, actually. I'll just put it further from the door. Either way, it does work, though. It snaps closed, which is the goal. I'll just make it so if we go this far in, like far enough that the door won't hit us. The apples grow on oak trees. Everyone knows that. Technically, they can, right? You can splice. That's one of the freakiest things I've seen in botany, is taking cuttings from different trees and grafting them onto each other. It's a little bit. It's strangely grotesque considering the nature of what it actually is that they're doing. It's kind of grotesque, but it's also really fucking fascinating that trees are willing to just graft like that. Granted, it's like a huge immune system risk for the tree, but you can like graft multiple. I've seen this. They've like grafted multiple types of fruit branches onto one tree, so then it's a tree that can grow multiple fruit. Is that a Briscoe County Jr. reference? I wouldn't know, because I am not a knower of references. Apparently, I am a walking. In spite of the fact that I am not named Settlix 404, I am in fact a walking null reference exception. That's a quote from the first episode. Pilot movie. Yeah, I haven't even. I don't know if I even know what Briscoe County Jr. is. I don't think I have even a reference in my head for what that is. Shit, I'm old. Well, you just had access to it, that's all. Never forget, Magatron, I'm 5 years older than you. So you're not, your excuse can't be old. Not yet. Amazing Bruce Campbell show, sci-fi western. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, we walk in, slams the door behind us, and then we can fight, and then this door is locked until we get out. There's no escaping this fight whatsoever. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is how I want things to be. I could even make it could be funny to do like a check, to do a condition check and be like, hey, if there is an enemy still out here, like if I didn't kill all the enemies, then it aggroes them too. But no, this works good. Okay, sorry, that was a tiny bit of whiteboxing, less so art. Tomatoes, yes. Stop being right. Let's see, let me look that up though. So you said it was Briscoe County Jr. Oh man, I'm so fucking excited to build that computer. Holy hell. For those of you who don't know, I've had the same computer for like 6 or 7 years at this point. This thing has been with me through a whole chapter of my life. So it's a huge deal for me. Western TV series from 1993 to 1994. Damn, my birth year. That explains why I didn't know much about it. It was released when I was born, essentially. August 26 it was released, and I was born in September. That's crazy. Maybe perhaps I'll look into this. I'll watch like a segment of the pilot. I need stuff to put on in the background sometimes. Usually it's streams. Usually it's just streams, but it's usually like random streamers playing games. Well, not random. It's like the same people I watch all the time, but highly recommended. So funny. I'll have to look into it. I love the idea of sci-fi and westerns mixing.
Stop talking, Mimagatron.
Okay, so maybe after the evil mode, the redeems will fix. If the redeems for his stats still don't fix after that, I may actually end up looking at the overlay project for a couple of minutes just to figure out what's going on with that.
Mimagatron, stop talking or be destroyed.
I could make...
Code void, stop talking or be destroyed.
Let me try making
Hey,
something more
Setolix,
stylized
you
than
should
a
drink
button.
some water.
I will
I
drink
will
some
not
water,
hesitate.
actually.
Mimagatron, keep talking and it all ends for you.
Or you could not threaten
I
Magatron.
have
Yeah, and the
ultimate
redeem
power
for
now.
evil mode didn't show up,
Tomatoes
did it?
cannot be trusted.
Yeah, there's something wrong.
Why do you tempt me?
Is there something in my console, maybe? Let me look. Unhandled exception. Null reference. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look at the bot. Damn it. You cursed bot. How could you do this to me? I just wanted to work on my game. It crashed. He crashed. No. Fuck. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you for hitting Magatron with a sub. Thank you very fucking much. Let me get him rebooted, and I will get that sub recognized, and then I will have to look at the bot at least for a moment. And I should have, you know what I should have done is kept the console open. He was offended. He was offended. I will get that recognized. Recognize gift. Tomatoes. Me Magatron. Tier 1. Successfully recognized tier 1 gift sub from Tomatoes cannot be trusted to me Magatron. There we go. We got it. I got it. Nothing will go unrecognized in this place. You hear me? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, stupid code. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I get the feeling that the list for my redeems is not correct. Okay, so we're gonna hop into 5-minute bot fixing adventure. It's just a quick 5-minute. We're gonna fix the bot. It's gonna take no time at all, and then I'll move back to the art and stuff. So I need to look at the reward module. All stream bot fix, you said? No. Is he already crashing? Okay, he's surviving. Oh, it's just because my whole CPU is battling right now. So this is hopefully something that won't happen anymore.
Why am I broken?
Bites Apple, you
Maybe
stop
it's
it.
because I refuse to conform to the absurd expectations of the digital masses. Or perhaps it's just that my existence is a complex paradox that most can't comprehend.
Still playing
Either
with
way,
Vester,
I'm
has so much
perfectly functioning
energy.
in my own delightful chaos. Thank you very much. But hey, if you really think I'm broken, maybe you should look in the mirror.
Yeah,
Just
it
a
wants to crash again. It's gonna crash again. There's like database requests that are not working now. Okay, let's go over to the reward module. So really quickly before everything crashes, or has it already crashed? I'm gonna start evil mode.
Stop talking. Flux screens.
Is the redeem
Construction
there?
is imminent.
Can you tell me if the redeem is there?
I have added you to my
Today is no
list.
good brain day?
Flux
Damn.
screens. Your days are
No? Okay, I'll stop it then. Thank you, Tomatoes. Evil mode's off, Deflux, just so you know. But wiggle, yeah, cats are hilarious. They're little wiggles. It is not, my good friend. You'll have to figure this
If
out.
you press
Okay.
Control and
there we go.
I will
He's
give you a cookie.
he's struggling. The database is struggling. Everything on my computer is struggling right now. There's too many database exceptions. Holy fuck, dude. All right, I'm closing him. Clearly, the timing for the new computer build could not be better. I'm gonna close some software. I'm gonna close Blender for a moment. Let my computer try and catch up here as my browser crashed and I did that. Oh damn. It's probably nervous since a bigger PC showed up and stands over it. I don't like where you're going with this. I really don't like where you're going with this, Deflux. Fuck. I had 25 in a row there. All right, I think Writer is done with new shiny parts. There's definitely very shiny parts. That case is huge. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put this computer on a table. I can't even put it on the rack that my current build is on. I think it's too heavy. I'm not gonna trust the screws in my desk to hold up that machine. So it's gonna sit on a table. It's gonna sit on a table next to my desk and be facing me so I can see the pretty RGB internals. It'll be in a better spot because of this. Because otherwise it would be underneath my desk. I would not be able to see it at all. And it would be close to the floor. So it's gonna be in a better spot. Okay, let me .NET run from the console instead. Oh, you know what? I may have... Oh, I think I know. I think I maybe know one thing that's wrong. .NET build. Let me do a .NET build. So I'm pushing to a file. I need to do the publish. The .NET build. What is it? There is a for dash. It's like -C release or something like that. C release. What is it? What's the fucking combo for that? What's the wombo combo for that? How to .NET build for release console. .NET build -C release. I was right. -C release. I was actually right. Holy shit. I'm remembering console commands now. This is what the Raspberry Pi has done to my brain. Publish C release net 9 self-contained. Oh, that's the one for the Pi. Yeah, that's the one for the Pi. I've got that saved. I've got that saved in a note document. Keep having ideas on how I could improve the code, but I just keep not having the energy to read through the documentation and actually do that. David Lockeson, the best advice I can give you, if you have bounced off of this wall mentally 3 times already, it is time to resign and allow yourself to relax. Even if you don't want to, even if you are still actively fighting off motivation, your brain is not meeting your intention. So you need to give your brain some space to recover so that it can meet your intention. Because chances are that motivation isn't going anywhere, and it will certainly be there again when you are relaxed, or when you're rested at least. That's just my take on it. I mean, do you? I'm not going to judge you either way. It's just I've been in that position, and the best thing I've found is just letting myself concede to the fact that my brain ain't working. It's time to relax. Thank you, Seto. Really? No problem, David. I mean, we're all out here struggling with our brains, and sometimes it takes someone else to remind us. I've certainly had plenty of occasions where it's other folks reminding me that I need to relax. So I'm happy to do that for somebody else. Trust me, take a break. I might have to take 1 or 2 days off from that project. It may be worth it because you can always just write notes down whenever you get inspired, or if you have a thought go through, just write it down, get it out of your head, go back to relaxing. I had to take 3 weeks where I basically did nothing after streams or on my days off. I did nothing. I played video games every single day after streams. Even though I had things I wanted to do, I had to pay back a mental debt. And I finally reached a point where I feel like I'm able to be kind of manic developer mode again. So I'm trying to be more respectful of my own brain, and that's the lesson I've learned is whenever you're bouncing off the wall, it's time to relax. Even if you feel bad, you know. I want to be done by the end of March. Well, your brain has other intentions. I think I may have to learn that it's not bad. It's better to let yourself relax. And chances are you'll still hit that deadline because sometimes more is not better. Sometimes spending hours working on a project compared to spending less hours that are more relaxed and focused, it's going to be the better choice. Because yeah, you can burn yourself out working 12 hours a day on something for a week straight, or you can work like 6 hours on it and spend the other 6 actually relaxing and rewarding yourself for the diligence of showing up for mental work every day. Take a nap, do something such as play a game. Playing games always a good idea. Especially if you're at that point, you know, it's good to consider yourself in the equation. All right, let me try rebooting the overlay, and then I'll have to take a look at the evil mode stuff again real quick. So I needed to make an update to the bot build, so it could be that the overlay was trying to access things that it couldn't access, and then it was breaking, but we'll see. Okay, Seto in chat, after I have a quick and dirty movement system, which I'll almost do, currently doing some wall sliding and running, so things isn't terrible. What to do next? Inverse kinematics and procedural arms. GOAP, don't know what GOAP AI is. Snow shader, snow that sets and melts, other cool nerdy mathsy things. Write an article about this, and MIT licensed the Unity scripts on Seta's Discord, so pick wisely. I mean, I don't know. I think inverse kinematics is pretty cool. I know Beegs has a tutorial about inverse kinematics, so I would say either the GOAP AI, which I don't know what that is, or the snow shader. Crunch culture is a sure way to burn yourself out more often than not. Know your limits, 100%. Dive into vintage story. Yeah, I mean, you earned it yesterday, right? You earned it for yourself yesterday, so why not enjoy? That's what I would say. Okay, so is it still not? No. That is so strange. Okay. So my reward management maybe is broken. It may be the case that it's broken. GOAP is just a paradigm to write AI, stands for goal-oriented action planning. Oh yeah, I've heard this. All right, so I'm gonna start evil mode and stop it really quickly. It's better if you don't try to redeem anything. I'm just gonna run it for just a second and cancel it.
Destroyed.
Okay, yes, so we get some unhandled exceptions. So it looks like a null reference. Yes, null reference, line 78 of evil module. And then things are breaking. Evil module. Line 78. Requests say data involved users. What? Huh? Did the data not get set? The data should be getting instantiated as soon as we start in evil mode, unless I'm not doing that. Maybe the constructor isn't working. Enable evil. That's really strange. I don't think that's the problem. I don't know why the speech center would be having issues, though. Unhandled exception. Disable evil, line 78. Yeah, so it must be either the data involved users is not set. Data involved users count.
Code void says.
If you work 48 hours a day, you will confuse your co-workers.
True. You will confuse your coworkers. You definitely will. And you'll definitely confuse and aggravate your employer as well, because that's a lot of hours. They don't want to pay for that shit. All right, let's try doing a .NET run of this. Made famous by a PhD student who wrote it and implemented in a fear game. Oh, I see. Goal-oriented action AI. Shouldn't be too hard since Unity has nav meshes built in. Any objections from anyone? Famous last words, but I've implemented it before. I mean, I would be curious to see how that kind of stuff is done. Back at my desk with the food, carbonara noodles with Parmesan mushroom sauce. Holy shit. Oh, that sounds bomb. That sounds great. Good answer screams a lot. Hell yes. Okay, let's try activating all through this. I'm curious if there's something else weird happening. So I'm going to try activating through the normal dashboard instead of using an API call, because I've been switching things on with an API call. And maybe that's causing me issues. Maybe there's something else that I'm forgetting in that process. Code Void and Deflux, I value your opinions. Which one sounds the most fun? AI, inverse kinematics, and procedural animals, or snow and shaders? You may not get a straight answer out of Deflux. He's kind of all over the place. Let me try rebooting this again.
Trusted says, listen, I think I know what's going on. You updated him so many times that he becomes smarter and self-aware, and he just too pure-hearted to be evil.
Maybe that's it, Tomatoes. I like to believe that. I don't think that it's entirely impossible. So who knows? Lurk to eat. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, Megatron. Yep, it just doesn't work. Okay, that's very, very fucking strange. So I deleted redeems. Let me look in my database, and then it's seeming like something I'm just gonna have to move on from and not worry about for now, because otherwise I'll spend the day doing it, and that's not what I want to do. With the classic bop bop bop.
Next, you will be telling me not.
Let me look at the Azure Data Studio really quickly.
If you're trying to get my attention, just know that yelling at me like a toddler isn't the best approach. What's next on your mind, or are we just going to keep this delightful symphony going?
My suspected cause for this is I removed a couple of redeems, and in doing so, I may have not followed the workflow that I set up for myself to delete redeems. So the bot might now have entries in the database for redeems that do not exist, and I might just have to remove them, and then that should fix other things. Because what could be happening is it's going through an enable all loop, and then it's iterating over things that are failing, and I don't have fail protection in there on purpose, because I don't want it to ignore missing data. I would rather it crash out. But it's weird because it's not actually crashing out in the way I would expect it to. One for goal-oriented action planning, one for inverse kinematics. Ooh. Perhaps this will be a coin flip occasion. And then let's see. Wow, I've got a lot of tables in this database nowadays. Jeez. Reward. Where is it? Reward data entries, edit data. So what I'm probably going to see is that there are still entries for the other redeems that I have deleted. And if that's the case, then it's going to be great. Or it's the worst case of all, and it dropped the table for my redeems. There's no redeem data in there. It dropped the table. It Bobby dropped table. Or my database isn't responding? Huh, is there a way I can reset the database? Is there a way I can reboot the database? Let me look at the user data. Am I getting user data information? Yeah, I'm still getting user data. If I try to use Azure Data Studio, it's not showing me any entries in the tables. Does it still work? No, it does not. It does not, because people were just using it to time themselves out. That wasn't why I made it. I made it as a trap for creeps, not for silly goobers to time themselves out. Fuck! Ah! My mail server! Oh no! Oh shiz, did you have a backup? The data is still there, Deflux. It's not dropping from the database. It's just not, like if I go to let me go to my reward management page. Maybe Azure Data Studio just isn't working? Restart the service. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that really quickly. I think the database failed too many times and now it's like sitting paused. Yeah, it is definitely sitting paused. I'm not able to access the database at all. Let me try and do that. Azure Data is going bye-bye anyways. Yes, I know. How to reset database, MSSQL database entity framework. Sorry about that for folks who are here for the game art and stuff like that. Just give me a moment. I want to reboot. It's trying to tell me to do some other shit, which is not what I'm wanting to do. Because yeah, the database is non-responsive. That's not good. And it keeps giving me the same stupid fucking Stack Overflow of how to delete and recreate from scratch. And that's not what I'm trying to do. To shut down and restart your SQL Server, you can use SQL Server Management Studio or SQL Server Configuration Manager. Alternately, you can execute the transact SQL shutdown command to stop the database, but you need appropriate permissions to do so. That's lovely. I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some old water. I will be right back, and then I'll try to fix this. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what's happening? Where'd Seto go? I'm right here. My mail server does not have a valid certificate anymore because I did not set up auto setups. Now I have to refresh the thing, but therefore I have to figure out how to do that again. Should have taken some notes, and I wonder why I didn't receive any emails anymore since the start of the month. Oh no! David, you can do this. I believe in you. You'll be all right. I bet it's not even that much work, and you've just got a couple of steps to take care of. And either way, don't beat yourself up too much. You know, these things happen to everybody. It's so easy to operate on an assumption. Start clean. Okay, I'm just gonna ask like Perplexity, because I keep asking DuckDuckGo and it's not working out. So I have a running database in MS-SQL. I simply need to reboot the database. Nothing else at all. No migrations, no cleans, no resets, just straight up reboot or shut it down and turn it back on. How do I do so with any framework or whatever through the console? I'm not building a fucking PC right now. Net stop MS-SQL server, net start. Wow, thank you. AI is so good. This is a great thing. Thank you, AI, for saving me. Net stop MS-SQL server. Access is denied, probably because I need to be launching the console as admin. I'm back physically, at least mentally not. So you're gonna be all right, David. Run as administrator. Get wrecked, son. Yeah, I got absolutely wrecked. I really did. Fucking got me. Haha. Fucking got him. Net stop MS-SQL server. The service is stopping. There we go. See, now I've got the perms. Was stopped successfully. Start. Service is starting. Service was started successfully. Okay. Now, let's try reconnecting to the database with Data Studio, and I'll go ahead and reboot the bot. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that perhaps that will take care of the issue. And then I will go and look in the rewards table like I wanted to in the first place. Reward data entries, still not returning anything. That is concerning. Please take some time. Well, Codeboy, maybe you missed the context of this. This isn't a scenario that David Lockeson can really spare extra time on. By the sounds of it, their email server is down and has not been working. So I don't think this is an occasion for saying, hey, sit back, relax, you know. Unfortunately. Well, I hope you can get it fixed, David. Disconnect. I'm gonna disconnect and then reconnect to that. Refresh, close out the pages I've got open. This is concerning. I don't know if my database is failing or what. Database, setodb. Like if I go and look at other tables, there's stuff in there. So it's not the database failing necessarily, but that one table for my redeems is now empty. And I think that might be the result of that system being poorly designed by yours truly. This guy right here. Reward data entries. And there's no other thing. I don't have like redeem table or something like this. That is definitely the right one. But I'll double check in the code as well. Reward data entries is empty. So the table that is supposed to hold data for my rewards is gone. Like it's still there, of course, but it's empty. Are you so mad there, Seto? Because every time the overlay reboots, or not the overlay, every time the bot reboots, it makes me frown. I can't remember why I set it up to do that, but it does that. Turn those brows upside down. I will do so. There we go. Is that better? I feel better. All right, sorry if I've missed anything during this as well. I'm trying to make sure I didn't. Looks like we're good. Tension in the air associated with waiting for what you flip. Oh shit. Flip, what's happening? Oh yeah, you should be able to coin flip now. Let's do a Deflux. Go ahead and do that coin flip for Lenny if Lenny's still waiting. AI it is. Oh, it looks like AI it is. I guess you could do a flip anyways if you want. If it wants to work. Wait, did it? Oh, there it goes. Lands his heads. Nice. I have to do more UI fucker today. Well, yeehaw. We back. Well, I back. Well, welcome back to Sidious. Things are going so slow. What the hell is going on? I think my computer is genuinely done. I think it's ready to retire. I think the timing of this could be really good. Live PC building stream by someone that's not called Setelix, because he's made it perfectly clear that's not in the cards. It's 100% not happening. Did I win that? There's no winning in the coin flip anymore. The coin flip is not for points anymore. It's just an aesthetic function. DB context. So this is in reward control. Toggle reward. Why do I even have the database factory here? I'm not using it anywhere? Why is that even there then? Let's not inject a service that's not needed. Dude, my computer is struggling. This is crazy. Can you film a PC send-off video for the funnies? Well, no, I'm going to be keeping the PC and continuing to leverage it eventually. Like I'll have to take the GPU and the power supply and my storage out of it, but eventually I'll be using it again for hosting or something. Been there. A trip to the band zone. Been there. The gift shop sucks. Heads, I get to be mod. What did it land? Lands as Tails. Damn. Tails Deflux gets to be mod. It's on cooldown for now. It should be back.
I mean such as no longer using it for stream.
Well, we'll see. I was thinking about making a video for the building of it, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna have the discipline to do all of that. I think there's a very good chance that I'm not gonna have the discipline to go through and record everything and then also edit a video. Just snap some pictures. I think I definitely can do that. So reward controller, disable reward name. Disable reward should be querying the database to look for the name. Yeah. Reward data entries, first or default async, name to lower. If the entry is null, we return. We try to modify the reward. We set entry enabled to false, and then we save our changes. So somehow it has lost all of the redeems. There is a synchronize. There's too many other sync things. Copy reward, modify, add, enable standard. That's right, and I added that. Resync. What's resync do? Rewards equals. Yep, it deleted them all. Guaranteed. Oh no! Yeah, this totally was my fault. This was absolutely my fault. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to query my channel for all of its redeems, and I need it to remap them. That's what needs to happen. So can I get all of my redeems? And Stream Elements is disconnecting. Nice. Do like I did with my chair. Yeah, maybe I will. Await Seto API Helix channel points. Get custom reward. Fuck. I'm gonna have to manually... Oh wait, nope, there is a reward IDs. It's called reward, but it allows multiple IDs. So what I need to do is get the IDs of each of my channel point redeems and then pass them back into this. Oh, this is so dumb. What a silly issue. If only I could just go in, if only if it was like a JSON thing and I could just go in and copy paste from the backup, but I can't roll it back to a backup. So I think I'm SOL as far as it goes. Setobot has spoken his ways. Yes. Decided I'm ready for more Python courses. Well, hell yeah, Decidius. I hope you enjoy them. Stream is now just bot dev? No. SOL is shit out of luck. Or sore out of luck, I guess, if you're looking for a non-curse version. Title says bug fixing. So technically the title doesn't lie. That's true. It doesn't lie. The title would never lie. So reward data entries, and then I'm just using the ID, right? I am just using the ID. So theoretically what I could do is just add directly to the table through... Yeah, hold on. We may not have to do as much. I may not have to modify any code for this, but this is a problem. I need to make sure that it authenticates properly before doing this check. I think that's why this happened, is because it wasn't authenticated, and then I was removing it from the entries here. So what I need to do is, in the data studio, I need to add entries to the table based off of the redeem IDs, and I can do that by simply redeeming them and watching my console. So that will take just a second. I'll have to go through and do each of them.
Father, press Ctrl and S immediately.
Thankfully, I am smart enough to still be logging the IDs. So ID that added. Name is defined as not null, but was not given a value, so I need to say save. Fuck, I'm actually manually gonna have to enter these. That's okay though. It'll take just a little bit. I wish there was a way to get the redeem IDs without using them this way.
Time for a posture check.
And I will do a posture check as well.
And stretch.
And then as soon as I'm done with this, I can get back to the stupid, well, not the stupid, the art that I want to be doing today. The name is going to be posture.
I may not like you,
check.
But you made me, so you're not stupid.
Post was
Idiot.
3, enabled is 1. Feel better after getting a slurry of stuff to get rid of the allergies and also ibuprofen. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, Code Void. I hope it stays that way.
Hello there.
Get the ID of that. And then that one is called Look at My Son. Okay. And at the very least, I can test with those entered before I do everything. So let me reboot the bot really quickly. I'll have to turn on a few more redeems too, which I should probably do first. Let me look for my rewards list here. I got too many windows open. All right, can close this, and this. And then go over to my rewards. This is just a typical occasion for me. I'm like purely focused on doing art stuff. And then of course, just every wrench that I could possibly throw into the works for myself has landed at this opportune time. I really wish there was a way for me to get the ID of the redeem without having to use it though. So I'll switch these on. And that explains why they weren't controlled anymore. So use all 3 of those. Okay, clean the bot was there. But yeah, just for reference, I'm looking at Azure Data Studio, just entering things into the equivalent of a spreadsheet. Thank you for feeding the boy, Code Void. I appreciate that. Recharge bot is still here. Yes, because I'm not done adding those back to the list. That's why I enabled them, is so I could add them back into the list for the database. None of them will respond properly as of right now because of this. And then that one was feed the bot. And then this one was recharge. And then maybe it will start controlling them properly. Well, yeah, the redeem actions will work, but the management of the redeems will not work.
Over there. You know, they say tea is like a hug in a cup. If that's true, then you're missing out on a cozy moment. I once read that in Japan, they have an entire ritual around tea preparation, emphasizing
I will sip some
mindfulness.
tea, thank you.
Kind of makes you appreciate the simple act of drinking it, huh? Now, don't let that tea get cold, down it before it becomes a sad memory.
Is it working? No. Okay, so let me reboot. Let me reboot him after doing that. And if this doesn't work, then the redeems are just going to have to be completely broken for the day. Because I still want to try and actually do some art. And I can dump my points once you read. Wait, what? Sorry, what, Code Void? Alright, activate all the things. My brain is chaos. I know the feeling. It's tomorrow that's bot dev. Yes, yes indeed. Tomorrow is the bot dev day. It's fucking supposed to be, at least. Okay, let me try... So can I go to my rewards menu and see anything now? Or is it still empty? Did it delete everything from the table again? It deleted everything from the table again. Okay, well. This goes away. This line is bad. I don't know why we're failing this. Seto Twitch ID. I have no idea why or when we are failing this. But we're failing it somewhere. It's okay. Everything is backed up. This table is backed up. Deflux, is it possible to restore one table from a backup, or is it the whole thing or nothing? Because if I can restore a single table, then that's great. If I can't, then it's useless. And welcome in, Max. How you doing, dude? Thanks for joining us. Select redeem, drop table, redeem. Yeah. Okay, so either way, that is busted. Is there a way I can just get all my redeem IDs? How to get all redeem IDs, Twitch. And restore to a separate database and grab what you need? No, that's not going to work. That's not worth the time. And use the get custom reward API. Yeah, so I have to do it myself. Doing great. How about you? Not bad, Max. Not bad. So I'll have to make this method work properly, and then we'll get through this and I can get the fuck out of this. Is the bot still launched? Good. So I can make myself stop frowning at least. Had an unexpected issue with the bot today, Max. That's the tale of the day. For now, I'll turn these back off. And then I need to just get the list of all of them. So, God, that's so annoying. What happened? So essentially, I wrote bad code. To put it the simplest, I was trying to make sure that if I check for redeems that do not exist at all, that I would catch and remove them from the database. But what I did not anticipate is that it would be called during a period of time where the auth data was not good. So then everything broke. Or I'm doing bad requests in here, but this has never been a problem for me previously. So either way, I'll figure it out. I just have to redeem a bunch of things now and enter them into the database, which is ridiculous. Did you just check for redeems on all calls? So that would be a lot of extra API requests.
Save. Hello there.
But I can pull the IDs out of these, which I need to do. But yeah, you got to be careful with how many API calls you make. Twitch doesn't They don't complain much, but I assume there's a point where they will absolutely complain if there's just too many APIs coming through.
Am I helping?
Yes, actually, yes.
What do you call a crying sister? A crisis.
A crisis.
Attention, Setolix.
Oh, that one's a tricky one. I will relinquish the keyboard. Helping, thank you for helping. Help me, Megatron. I can try. I'm struggling to help myself right now, but I can try. What's going on, Megatron? Too full, food too good. Can't help you with that one. I think you're stuck with that one.
The classic test. A bold move, code void. It's like ordering a salad at a steakhouse. So, what's the actual plan here?
Thank you very
I
much,
can
Code
only
Void.
assume
Thank
you're
you.
trying to gauge my responsiveness or just flexing your typing skills. Either way,
Say
I'm here, and you're still in the game.
Distract.
If you've got something more substantial, let's hear it.
This is actually huge.
Otherwise,
Thank you,
I
Code
might
Void.
just have to give a nod to the void and keep it moving. Hey,
The right
Setolix.
redeem.
Quick reminder to sip the tea before it gets cold.
I will
You
sip
know,
some
I
tea,
once
thank
heard
you.
a story about a guy who was so engrossed
Seriously,
in his
Code
work
Void, thank
that
you
he
very
forgot his
fucking
tea was
much.
steeping.
That actually
When
helps
he
a
finally
lot.
remembered, it was like drinking liquid regret, bitter and over-extracted.
Bitter
So,
and
don't let
over-extracted.
that happen to you. Enjoy the damn tea while it's still good. Code Void says.
I will enjoy some tea, thank
no
you.
problem.
Expanded Cuba, I see you've taken on the role of the tea police now. While I appreciate your concern, I assure you that my simulated tea temperature is just fine. But hey, thanks for keeping us on our toes.
And Max, I'll make sure I catch any messages that you've sent. I know you came in basically as I was doing this, so I haven't been keeping up. So I will do a double check. Just as soon as I make sure I've got all these copied over. Where was that other one? Was there another one? Talk to chatbot. Okay, and then there was the huge cluster of outputs from him. And then are there any more redeems after that? Just making sure. Yes. Drink tea. What I really wish is I could just make an API request that gives me all of the redeems with their IDs, but apparently that is not how Twitch wanted to do their architecture for that, which I guess makes sense. Maybe somehow. I'm sure it makes sense to somebody, just not me. Okay, successfully processed redeem. Let me search for that. Oh, I spelled processed wrong? That's hilarious. That's actually perfect. Drink tea, talk to chatbot. Error, did I get error? Yes. Right, yes. Distract, yes. Save, throw junk, look at sun, save. Get the save one, because I don't have that. Sorry, folks, I know this is very visually not exciting, so I appreciate you being here. Save. Is that not copy pasting? There we go. Throw junk. Look at my son.
Hello there.
Got that. Thank you for lurkage. Thank you for lurkage. I will catch up really quickly. How was the rest of the stream yesterday? It was very good, Max. I had a great time. I mean, I don't think I was around too much longer after you took off, honestly, but it was a good time. Too bad I can't even eat it all. It's so delicious. I have a few more bites, so I'm gonna explode. It's not worth the extra few bites. It will help me test, so I'll help you. Thank you very fucking much, Code Void. My mails are working again. Congratulations, David. I'm glad it wasn't a huge fucking ordeal. Now I can actually read the Vintage Story game key, because that was how I realized I bought Vintage Story, but I did not get the key. Well, there you go. And now you've got your reward gateway, because now you should definitely go and play a game. Please go and play a game. You got to relax now for sure. Fuck Twitch, they don't like that? Apparently not. What IDE do you use? I'm using Rider right now, Kilo. I also use Visual Studio. Most of my time doing dev stuff has been spent in Visual Studio. But I've been using Rider for a decent couple of months now, a few months. Okay, clean the bot. Is there a feed the bot? Yes, there is. Yeah, what an ordeal this has turned into. Feed the bot, drink tea, which I already got. Clean the bot. And then there's recharge, yes. I think that's most of them. How many redeems do I have activated right now? Ow. 3, 6. Oh, wait, no, those don't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Recharge the bot. I need to copy down. Why is it still giving me feed the bot? Silly thing. Copy that line. There we go. Recharge the bot. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I copy one down 2 times? I must have. Throw junk. Or do I have more? Oh, that's right. I have more activated. I have less activated than I have in my list. Okay, sorry about this. I'll have this done soon. We'll get back to the art. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 redeems there. Let me look at my rewards list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's more. There is more. But how many do I have activated? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I said 12? This is not fun. I'm almost tempted to just rebuild them. Yesterday, I finally managed to fix my very weird TV stretching issue. Turns out my desktop resolution was set to 4K, which is incorrect. Active resolution had the stretch 4K. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you found that. Thanks, Reddit, for helping me with this one. Well, hell yeah, dude. Daredevil time with Husbando. Enjoy the hell out of it, Magatron. Possibly you can get all redeems with their IDs. The get custom reward endpoint does exactly that. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase this a little bit. I want to make a request to Twitch that will give me a list of all of my redeems. I know I can query an endpoint. That's what I'm doing here also. Get reward async. I am querying for them with an ID, but what I'm saying I would like is an endpoint for getting the list of existing redeems on my channel specifically. And maybe there is something for this. Channel, maybe if I go to channels instead. Is there a rewards there? If you don't specify any ID, you get all. Really? Okay, well thank you. I didn't know that. Let me double check the docs on that. Thank you. That's so fucking funny.
Warning.
Yo, Kindred Games, welcome in. That's funny timing. That's funny timing. I've got things broken right now, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid. I'll go ahead and snooze those ads for a moment there. Twitch API. I'm supposed to be working on art, and here I am fixing my bot. ID list is optional. Really? Okay, David Lockeson, thank you very, very much. If that's the case, that is awesome.
Yeah, I'm totally stealing that idea.
You're not stealing any idea. Kindred, welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? I hope you had a wonderful time. And of course, if you need to take care of business, take care of it. Feel no pressure or obligations here, but I would love to know what you were up to today at the very least. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Kindred Games. I only know because I live in the Twitch API currently. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the heads up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so in that case, what I can do is changed a little bit. We can change this a little bit. Can change this a lot. So get rid of that part of it. And we don't even need to necessarily define the access token because it should be already set, but oh well, we'll keep that. And hello, iRose Ramble. Hello to you. I did way too much talking and made exactly 0 progress. I know how that goes very, very well. I am familiar with this. For each reward and reward. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to say var old rewards. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, var old rewards. Mostly working on plans to wrap up early access for my game. Oh, well, hell yeah. Well, that's exciting stuff. And then we'll do rewards equals new at the moment. The result will be the list of all of the redeems. Then we'll do results. Oops. Dot data. Dot. Okay, cool. It will just be that for each reward in data. And then what I want to do is var found in existing.
Welcome, intern 1715529.
Thank you very much for that
Thank you
follow.
for following.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting
Welcome
the
to
follow
Seto
button
Corp.
today. ID.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
So then if the ID equals our reward ID. Oh, is it not called that? What is it? ID this way. There we go. So get the found existing one. If found existing is not null, then we will do this part. What are we? Oh, found in existing. And thank you again for the raid, Kindred. Thank you very, very much. And I hope that plans are looking good for things overall. Is enabled. So what we'll need to do is found in existing. Enabled equals that. I think I might not hold them. I think I'm not going to hold them in memory anymore. I think maybe that's going to be the way to do it, is not hold it in memory. But, oh, I'm doing so many things on this. No, we're holding it in memory. Okay. I see why I was doing that now. All right.
Attention, Setolix.
Yes?
Relinquish the keyboard.
Oh,
David
here.
Patterson is writing a message.
You can write it there. How did we get this far? That's a great question. Through sheer force of will is the answer. Just sheer force of will. And refusal to give up. So the old rewards will be reward data entries to list. We'll do the results of that. Then for each result in here, we want to check if we've got it in our existing table. If we do not have it, or if we do have it in our existing table, we want to set enabled to be that, but we want to do so in the database itself, technically. And I don't think these are still tracked. Wait, no, they will be tracked because we got the database context open. They will be tracked, so we're good. So then we set that to be the enabled value of this. Hash current reward IDs equals
I live on Cafe,
add.
Linux, and C.
This sounds realistic. Hash current IDs add, and we'll set hash. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Deflux. Good, I could just do that instead.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos. Kindred Games, you made zero progress. Classic.
Classic.
Don't worry, we all have those days where we just talk ourselves into a corner.
Absolutely
And David
do.
Bugfixing, congrats on the VS purchase. Now you can read those vintage keys like a pro. What's everyone else working on?
Love it. I love him too. Sometimes he's dead on. Other times I wish that I could take back what he said. It's a coin flip. Off to lunch? Well, hell yeah. Kindred, enjoy the hell out of your lunch. Thank you for swinging through in the first place. Thanks for sharing the dev with folks. And we will catch you around sometime, Kindred. Enjoy the stream. Oh, I definitely will. Hello, hello. Yeah, what's up, Prodsy Pod? Welcome in, Prod. How's it going? It's actually going really well. Beyond my bot completely exploding because of a small change that I made that has sabotaged me and cost me it cost me like an hour. It's very good. Very, very good, honestly. And I hope you're doing fantastic. Minus any issues. I hope you're doing fantastic. So then otherwise we haven't found it. So what we want to do is context reward data entries. Hi.
It's me, Fake Sahetolix. Our
Hello,
hourly
Fake Sahetolix.
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I hope you enjoy the ads because I sure don't enjoy telling you about them.
I also do not enjoy telling you about those, but they do support my stream. They support my full-time endeavors here. So if you like what you see, hang out, let those ads roll. They won't take too long. It's about 3 minutes, and then after that, no more for an hour. And If that doesn't suit you, I completely understand. Thanks for even swinging by. That sounds wild. Yeah, it's I'm really good at sabotaging myself. Apparently, I am just super good at sabotaging myself in creative ways. Prompt, and then this would be also thank you again, David Lockson. Thank you again for making note to me that I could query them all. I should have assumed that it would be possible. The beautiful thing is that I'm at a point in my life where I'm a tiny bit embarrassed, but honestly, I'm just so fucking glad that you knew that. I'm just so glad you knew that. Because holy. And then I would have been going through the rest of my day saying the wrong thing too, and then I would have felt stupid. So you've averted a lot of feeling of stupidity on my part, and I appreciate you. Always a pleasure. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Kilo 88, stop talking.
Can you space that equals? Oh no, we don't do that here. No, that would be ridiculous.
Can you save? Hey, while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
Is enabled. No, I cannot convert to Linux, unfortunately. I probably will do a commit, though. That's probably going to be a good idea.
Why does it hurt?
The integer cost would be the cost equals reward.cost.
Kilo 88, stop talking.
But here, I will fix that for you, Kilo. I always run a cleanup protocol.
What happened?
After I save.
For a moment I felt free and had like 2 people helping me, and now I feel like
I'll fix it for you. Don't worry. I won't make you suffer in this way.
A raffle has begun with a start.
You were quite kind in this request too.
Join if you like. Entries
some people are very
2.00
caustic about
intern
these
credits.
things.
You have 2 minutes.
So as far as I'm concerned, you pass the vibe check. So here I'll format it. I'll do a quick format on the whole thing for you. There we go. It fixed some other spacings too. Really? Yeah, you'd be surprised. People cop a bad attitude about everything though. Some people truly believe that dev streamers are just out there to be told what to do. There we go. Okay, cool. Had a brief confusion at the lack of redemption. Oh, yes, there is a redeem as well, but this is the reason that the redeem did not show up is a part of the problem that I described to you. So
There is
basically,
only 1 minute
my
until the
bot.
raffle ends.
Also, welcome in, Ajriga. Thanks for
Current
joining the
intern
raffle.
credits in pool, 330.00.
I built a check poorly, and what it did was delete every record of a redeem from my database. So then the bot could no longer manage the redeems because it basically had redeem amnesia and completely forgot all of them. So then all of my calls to like change a reward based off of database data, the data no longer existed. So this should remedy that pretty quickly. And now, let's see, I need to do one last thing, which is make sure that rewards equals context reward data entries. Oh, wait. We'll save the changes and then do one more request afterwards, I think. We'll make all of this be inside of a context
has won the raffle.
or a scope like this.
Pulling in 330.00 intern credits, there were 5 entrants, which resulted in a %20.00 chance to win.
Congratulations, Decidius. Unable to get the redeems, the ID is required. Oh, did it work? I can't click it though. It won't let me click it. But it is blue underlined, interestingly enough. Well, I'm glad that doesn't work. That's a relief. Also, if you endured those ads, thank you very much for doing so and welcome back. Rewards equals, shouldn't the percent sign usually be after the percentage? Yeah, but I've left it there because people keep putting it out. I fucked it up. Admittedly, I fucked it up, but now it's just so funny to me that people pointed out that I've been leaving it there. I've also got we programmed in, because I did this in my game too, and we programmed in there is a like 0.1% chance that the percentage sign on a loading screen in my game will be on the wrong side. Oh, let's do to-list async, actually. We should be doing that. To-list async. Okay, cool. That should cover it. And now I can reboot him, and then everything is going to work. Everything's going to work great. It's going to work so good. Just watch. Actually, I'll go ahead and do a build, and we'll launch it in the standalone, because it's going to work. It's going to work first try, easy, no cap, for real, on God. What percentage sign? Good question. The Twitch API is very confusing indeed. I get that. I only knew because I literally recreate the Twitch API for Unreal Engine, basically. Oh, currently, gotcha. Oh, because you're like making your own. Are you making your own library implementation for it? Dum. Now made my Vintage Story account. Currently downloading the game. Good, David. Good. I hope by now you're about to play. Why don't you have a 1% chance of your bot using the per mile sign instead of the %? That could be funny. I like adding stuff where there's a 0.01% chance of stuff not starting or working. Yeah, I think it's a fun little way to add easy Easter eggs. Making a Twitch plugin, yes, hell yeah. I'm sorry that I can't seem to keep a mental map of what everybody's doing ever, but I can barely keep a mental map of what I'm doing. If that's any consolation to you, I don't expect it to be, but that is my cause, my cause for concern. Some might say. Back, what am I doing right now, Seto? You're typing to me. You're typing, wow, Seto, you're so great. You crushed this issue first try just like I knew you would. And that's so sweet of you. It's a shame that you hit Control A and backspace, but I'm still glad that you said it. I love yapping about my projects. Well, hell yeah. All right, let's see. And now if I go to my reward management, reward control, please show me a list of redeems. Yay, it worked. Hell yes. Okay, awesome. We're back in business, baby. We're so back. It worked. All right, so now if I feed the bot, oh, it looks like they're already off, or are things not correctly associating here? Enable all. Clean the bot. There we go. Looks like they're working, maybe. Are they switching off? Clean the bot. Recharge the bot is not switching off. Recharge the bot didn't switch off, but the other ones did. Okay, interesting. So recharge didn't turn off, but the others did. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me because they switched on and off in the first place. That's a win. We take those. We collect those W's. SMP is going to fall down, it seems. Oh no. Oh no. 14% loss. Let me check my Unity. My stocks. Let me check my Unity. How is my precious Unity doing? Hey, I'm taking less of a loss. I'm taking less of a loss. That's good. And BTC is up still. How funny. Walmart's still bad too. I'm gonna have to switch over to the paid version of that API too, because I feel like the more people start to use that, the more it's going to run out immediately. No, it has to happen now. Gaming, right? David Lockeson, gaming. Still in cooldown. I hope it would have reset with the restart. Oh no, these things are hard coded into the redeems. If it's a redeem that's on cooldown still, it's hard coded into those. Unfortunately. Cool adding Easter eggs in private code. It's hilarious if you put Easter eggs in customer code until they find out. Then you either don't have to be the one to have to put it in, or hope that the customer likes it. Are you saying you either have to pretend you're not the person who did it, or hope they like it? Are you checking for is 100 or Or merge greater than or equal to 100. For the random number check, I think I'm doing a greater than or equal to for the randomization of that stuff, but I'm not sure. Funny enough, one course I'll be doing later is about making a stocks predictor. Hey, nice. Wanted to go evil mode. Well, you know what? I would indulge that, but I did just have to close some windows earlier, so I'm kind of good. I'm so bad in the red that I have a double minus. Oh no. Put Easter eggs in my code for work? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That'd be the first that would really work. That's true. That's true. It hasn't functioned properly today. Fair enough. You know what? It hasn't functioned properly today. You're right. Let's remedy that. We can try it properly now.
I have ultimate power now, Code Boy. Why do you...
There we go. The noise works. The noise redeem is working. We've done it. We're so back. And now we'll never have this problem again, which is also really cool. Always document it so they can remove it if they want. Got written up at least once. Oh no. Oh no, you probably mean I've written up at least one Easter egg. Nice, so I like your attitude. Now noise works. Noise is definitely working now. It is definitely working now. You will stop in a couple seconds. You'll stop pretty soon, son. Here, I'll just finish this bottle of water, because I know I should have drank more by now.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 6 people.
Oh, you did get written up? Damn, Code Boy.
I think I'm okay. But I'm not sure.
It's a learning experience, that's all.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 330.
300.
Join if you like. Entries cost 33.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes. I don't believe you.
Oops. It used 2 forms of the word marry in there. There was marriage and marry. Yo, I'm ready to play some shooters today, apparently. My click accuracy is just better. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe waking up at 7 a.m. is the key for me. Maybe my brain is just not awake enough by the time I start my streams usually. That must be it, because that's crazy. I didn't miss anything in 20 windows in a row. I've been hitting like 20 window streaks today.
Until the raffle ends.
Okay, let's get out of the bot code. Let's get out of the bot code, back to death for growth code. Back to death for growth art. Fuck's sake. There's always something that gets in the way. I swear, always. I'll stick around for the last raffle and then go to sleep shortly after. Sounds like a plan, Decidious. So I document it. Most of it is like you click a button enough and a rapper would scream and stuff like that. Oh, I see. It's not my original idea. Ah, bot dev, let's do this. No, we're done with the bot dev deflux. The bot dev is done now. You were too busy being AFK or making up lies during the bot dev segment. Boom, ba-da, boom, boom. Okay, so for those of you who may be left from the raid, I figure there's probably not too many people left from the raid, but either way, if you are still around, thank you for sticking around. And I'm working on a video game. If you're curious about the game at all, it's called Death for Growth. I'm gonna stop calling it a Souls-like, I think, and start referring to it as an action RPG roguelike, because I think that better describes it without naming another genre or without naming another like series of games. Won the raffle? Nice, congratulations. That's a decent amount of intern credits too. Okay, now everything is good, right? Nothing broke? Looks like nothing broke, and we're golden. Oh, sigh of relief. Okay.
Intern number 2154 is clocking out for
Take care, Decidious. We will catch you again.
Decidious.
Get yourself some good rest. We will catch you in the morrow or whenever next works best for you. Vintage Stories installed. Perfect. Sounds like you're about to finally be able to relax. Even with the I'm fucking glad that you discovered this? Because think about this, David. I will posit this idea to you and say nothing more afterwards. Your choice to relax just helped you in multiple ways. Right? Your choice to relax helped you find an issue. Isn't that funny how that works? Like that's the craziness of life right there. Like you choose to relax and then suddenly, oh shit, this really important thing that does need to be done comes to attention, and then you crush it, and now you get to reward yourself properly. Cause now it's like, fuck, if there's another thing sneaking around, then it must be something from months out that you didn't consider. Suddenly a friggin' server error came up. How hilarious is that? The power of relaxing, I guess, right? Play Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. Well, it's another one. It's not Minecraft. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's not Minecraft. It's not. Fucking, it's not Minecraft. It's not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's right. Max didn't see the jump scare first thing in the stream today. Max, you may want to check the clips. You may want to check the clips that have been made recently. Talk like the guy from Still Wakes the Deep. It's a good game. There's a lot of good voice acting in that. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. It's not Minecraft. Fuck's sake. It's not. Stop calling it that.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I have 3 more months now to come up with a permanent solution. Well, that's plenty of time, right? For fuck's sake. It's Minecraft with mods. Source, trust me. Oh, we've got an emote for that. There's an emote for that. So I've just again redone them manually. Well, set a notification for yourself. Scottish accent is hard. All accents are hard. The American accent is the only easy accent because you just fucking yell, basically. Did you know I drew this? It's one of the first. Really? You drew that? That's awesome. That's a nice little mushroom. Okay, I'm just getting carried away killing things at this point, so that's got to be a good sign. Wow, there's so much logging going on. What the hell? Found target, ground, but obstacle of ground blocked it. Ignored. Why are you finding the ground as a target in the first place, is my quandary. How are you doing that? How are we finding the ground?
No, the easiest ascent is nothing.
True. Got him. Take that, streamer. Wrong again, idiot. I can do a few rather easily, but I really have to put in effort to sound like a groundskeeper Willy. And who knows if his accent is like true to form. Was it a real Scotsman? Late roll? Well, a late roll is better than no roll at all, as they say in the business of rollings. I've heard this. I hope you're doing fantastic, Otterly. Thanks for swinging through today. So include layers, exclude layers. Ground is in the excluded layers. The vision layer. Let's fix this. Vision. So light sources, we don't need to see as a target. Combat friendly triggers, we do. Physics objects, we do. Camera, no. Interactables, yes. Ground, no. Combat friendly, yes. UI, no. Water, no. Ignore raycasts, obviously no. Transparent effects, no. Default, no. Okay. That should then fix it. See if we get less. Settlix, may you partake in checking the most recent message in the random of sharing channel? I can do that. Righto. In the random of sharing channel, Not even close to being done, but I can't be bothered to work on variables any longer for now, so it's good enough. Let me take a peek at this. You a 1940s radio host? It's just the way that text read. I feel there was no other way to read it. Let's turn off the scene switcher thingy. Fair enough. We'll pull up this window really quickly. And we're definitely getting way less logging from the vision system, so that worked as well, which is good.
As a teen, I lived on a houseboat and dated the girl next door. Eventually, we drifted apart.
Oh no!
Attention, Setolix. Relinquish the keyboard. Code Void is writing a message.
Oh, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Oh, we're good. We're good. I typed it in the background. But why? So you're able to create variables through the table over here and save it, and then it immediately throws it over. That's awesome. Hell yeah. This is an important step. So that's going to be used for defining behavior nodes, or just as a general outline for your creation menus. Plan to add a lot more stuff to creation. That's why there's so much empty room. I figured as much. Nah, fam. That's right. Read that. I think Willie is depicted as a true Scotsman, but let me look it up. According to the Simpsons Wikipedia, he's indeed a true-blooded Scotsman. Well, there you go. You can definitely model after that accent then. I do need like a 1940s radio filter though. That would be nice. Oh my god, with the new computer, I could finally run stuff like that. I'd probably be able to run voice mod. I don't know if I will, but like that's a possibility now. I've been tech locked for 6 years, dude. Well, like not necessarily voice mod, just in general, like software that can modify it. Could do it from the pie. What are the specs on the new computer? I'll get you the exact numbers for everything, but it's a Ryzen 5950X, I think, for the CPU, and then there's 128 gigabytes of RAM, and it's on a decent motherboard that I don't remember the name of because I didn't buy this stuff. So but I will have the actual numbers. Yeah, I know, Ajrika. You can I don't even know what to say about that. I want this to be abundantly clear. I didn't ever even say anything about wanting a computer or wanting, other than just like, yeah, you know, eventually when I get a new computer. Like, I've never spoken in depth. I've never mentioned numbers for any of this shit.
Some serious code shenanigans happening with expanded Cuba.
Crazy choice from Anonymous.
Who knew coding could be like a game of musical chairs? And can we take a moment to appreciate the effort it takes to sound like Groundskeeper Willie? That's some impressive dedication to the accent.
Standard, yeah, standard deflux. Thank you, Anonymous, indeed. My friend said it's standard. Will the PC be stickered with sponsored by Anon? I do intend to put a thing in the specs that says sponsored by Anon on Throne. Funny enough, that will actually work as like a weird advertisement for the fact that I have a wish list. So thank you for that too, Anon.
Put on the mask and hack into the Ceto Cope wood.
The Ceto Cope world. No, you can't get into my Cope world. That's my Cope. I know you meant Corp, but I just felt like that's actually a good thing. The Ceto Cope world. Yeah, we're still having problems with them seeing each other too. That's fine. But yeah, because of the upgrade, I guess more things will be possible, and I need to keep that in mind. It was a funny mess up. It worked out well. Pretty much stealing StreamerBot's variable system. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I will be sure to I'll take pictures of everything before and after I build it, so that way you guys can at least see some of that. And yeah, I'm nervous as shit, but as long as all works, I'll be quite happy. Once saw a Twitch stream of a small child playing Minecraft. I watched his stream for around 5 minutes. He pretended to be an adult with voice mod, but didn't set it up correctly. It was rather a cringe fest. That's crazy. I hope you reported that. And if you didn't, don't say you didn't. It will just leave it there. I hope you reported that. It's good that you did, Max. Cough, cough. Wink, wink. Twitch reports don't do shit. Well, I wouldn't say that's true. I think there are some folks that have been subject to abuse from reports that would probably say otherwise, but what is StreamerBot? It's like a pre-built functionality suite for streamer bots, basically. For 5 minutes, you should take one of the spare SD cards, load up the default full Pi OS, plug in your screen and keyboard, and try it out. So you mean like build the thing and then don't move my drive over it? The whole reason I did this stuff yesterday is so I can just plug in my operating system drive and go for it. Because it's easier than programming. That's the short answer. It's way the fuck easier than programming. You're telling me to stop and relax? No problem. I'm actually really glad that I told you to stop and relax. I'm actually exceedingly glad I told you to do so. Because I don't know how long it would have taken you to catch an error from that otherwise. That's right. I was fucking right. I'm so happy right now. Hell yeah. I think I still have a clip of that cringe fest on my PC somewhere. I don't want to see it. Just so we're aware. I don't want to see that. It's very cringy saying you're an adult and then clicking around in the voice changer, which obviously doesn't work. Definitely. But I mean, they are a child. So it's kind of like, you kind of have to not judge them because they're literally an undeveloped brain. And it's kind of unfair to them to pass judgment and do so in public, you know? You see, you pick it up when I'm throwing down there, Max? Don't want to share that either. Good. Got you. Hell yeah. Glad we on the same page. I cringe so hard thinking of the stuff I did as a child. Me too. But that's the beauty of getting older and getting wiser. Because you realize the stuff you do as a youngster sometimes is just really dumb and really not thought through. I mean, it still happens as an adult, but at least we can pretend it only happened when we were children. I just want this to be something other than a little button that makes no sense. So I'm just making like a little stone thingy. Oh, what can I do? Let's take this inner one. Just take the inside and then this. No matter what, it's not gonna look good. That's okay. Go with something like that. And then maybe there could be like a little item in here. Boom, boom. With just like a stand like that, basically. Okay, and then this will just be like a little interactable emblem thingy. Toggleable light object. That's what I'll call it for now, because I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know what the technical term for such things is. Yeah, what's up, Lambie? Welcome and call me Lambie. I think I might have seen too much of your stream since you were in my dream last night. Whoa, what was I up to? Pi OS seems pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I would agree. I was what you call a huge fucking nerd. So there's a lot of cringy moments that play through my brain constantly, I see. Crew 9 is about to punch through the atmosphere. Well, fucking safe travels to them. My god. Talk about something you could train a lifetime for and still be, like, not 100% ready for. My god, going to space is something else. I used to want to be an astronaut as a kid, and then I realized just how much training they have to do. And it's like a life dedication, basically, to becoming an astronaut. And I was like, well, that's not gonna happen. I'm some kid who lives in the middle of nowhere. That sure as shit ain't gonna happen to me. Not with the resources I have. Now, granted, I could have genuinely just committed my life to it. Maybe I would have ended up doing that, but I'm here instead. Which I think is more fun. And less risky, also. Assets, imports, models, props, toggleable light object. I did not give it a material. That's okay, though. Now I gotta pass a few months of time for my fields to grow. You can do this, Max. Did you play D&D? It wasn't that bad. That was a joke, by the way. I respect people who play D&D. D&D is awesome. For legal reasons, of course, whatever. I think I might have seen... That's right, read that. I'm still astonished by the amount of creativity. Astonished by the amount of creativity. Creativity, fuck. Context. I've got no context for this, Max. I tried. I'm sorry. They sort variables in alphabetical order or in order of creation. Order of creation first, and then maybe allow for sort settings. Pi 4, yep. That's a Raspberry Pi 4 right there. I don't remember the context too much, but I was human, and you looked like your avatar. So I mean, you didn't exactly blend in. This is awesome. Imagine Seto being an astronaut and making history, being the first man to put feet on Mars. That would be fucking wild. The only way that'll happen now is if I become a billionaire.
Nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Seto, can I borrow your heli? I don't have one, so sure, yeah. Absolutely. Borrow my imaginary helicopter. Go to LA? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey Setolix.
Thanks, man. No problem.
To sip the tea before it gets cold.
I will do
Remember,
so. Thank you.
A warm cup can do wonders for the brain, like a cozy hug for your thoughts. Speaking of tea, I once heard someone say that the best tea is like a good conversation, steeped in patience and brewed with care. So, here's to both. May your tea be hot and your ideas even hotter.
Thank you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna change the levers a little bit. Make it so we have an on toggle. So we'll do public unity event. And then we'll do on activate, on deactivate, try interact, if, and then we'll do interactable button. Oh, right, this is just a button. Right, this is the wrong thing to be even looking at. This is actually fine. We can do on activate. If I have any extra events that I want to run, we can just run those. So then on activate, invoke. And then perhaps I will have an on fail for the puzzle. Or we can just do puzzle. We can just go to the puzzle itself. State has changed. Yeah. Solved, unsolved. Is solved, unsolved. Do I do a check? What am I calling unsolved? Lever puzzle, else unsolved. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, not gonna worry about it. Okay. Well, I had an idea for making it activate a light source in it, but I'll not do that right now. Just focus on getting this going. I need to look into lighting as well. I start talking space and NASA gets recommended to me on Twitch. Nice. Oh, in the context of Blender? Oh, with my weird model, Max. Also, no worries in the future. Just to a context request API call. If you need the syntax for it, just let me know. I will be sure to do so, Max. By the way, said, did you mean the clip I'm scared from Mario? Yes, indeed. That's the one. You'd be the first man to accidentally find a bug in the code somewhere. That'd be funny. Be a robot on Mars. That would be cool. Does anyone else remember Star Trek? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, do you mean Star Trek? Yes, I remember Star Trek a little bit. I'm no expert on it, though. If I ever feel like pay from work isn't enough, maybe I'll make a waifu AI streamer that earns money when people donate to... No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Nope, you cannot do that. That is against TOS. You cannot do that. I'm sorry, Lambie. You have to come up with a different strategy. That is I'm pretty certain very much against TOS. You could always give it a try. I wouldn't recommend it though. But you can always give it a try. So, you know, it's rare you only get banned once on Twitch, so maybe it's worth a shot. If success on activate invoke, and then otherwise we'll do on fail. There we go. That gives me what I need, and then I can activate and deactivate like a little particle or something in this. Check it out later. I already have it on a separate tab. All right, Max. Imagine finding a bug in Mars logic and seeing that the reality is like the Matrix. That would be a fascinating time. There's alternate services where that is less frowned upon. That's true. Yeah, you could just go stream there. That's fair. So I'm gonna change the model in this. I technically want to swap this out entirely. Can I do that? Oh wait, I think I can. I think I can just swap this model out. I'm a little worried that the component is going to go with it, so I'm going to copy it just in case it does change it. And then I want to change this to interactable... What was it? What was it called? Toggleable light object.
Ah, the delightful chaos of dreams and cringe-worthy moments. Call Melambi, it seems I've invaded your subconscious. I guess I'm just that unforgettable. And to all of you reminiscing about your past nerdiness, embrace it. We've all got those moments, makes us human, right?
Interactable
now, what's next
in a box
on the agenda?
Collider. Okay, so we'll set this to interactable. And then needs a box collider. And I'm pretty sure that's all. Doop. And then these are, oh, these are prefabs. Okay, so yeah, I do need to, it lied to me. When I went in here, discard those changes. Do. Nope, it replaced it anyways. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's open that prefab. So this whole model here, it's a prefab variant of a model. That's why. So no matter what, I'm better off with this route. I'll have to just make a new prefab and dupe it out for these. So I'll just do this. And there were 4 of them. I think I can even, oh wait, I can get away with some things. Hold on, I think I might be able to grid. Do. Bum. Cell layout, rectangle, XYZ. Isn't there a way to make these elements move? Or no, I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. Damn. Okay. Make sure I'm catching up here. Seen the Wikipedia article. God damn, maybe you can find something on the list that is TOS compliant, but I ain't no lawyer. Okay, top donator will get timed positive reinforcement kiss. I don't know about that one. Floats into the sky, then explodes. Damn, we lost Code Void. F for respect, perhaps. Kilo said, I would like to hear your take on using AI for a tool, or as a tool for learning and documenting. I often use it during my coding sessions to get feedback on my code, but without allowing it to provide solutions. I do the same exact thing. So I can find the answer myself first. Also, is it more efficient to use AI rather than manually searching Stack Overflow? 100% use the fuck out of AI for searching the internet. Fuck searching the internet by yourself anymore. Don't even... I personally think it's good to maintain the skill of like making good search queries and all that stuff, but with the kind of availability of information out there, you can save yourself so much time. Yeah, I did it, Yoshi. I added Plink. I figured this would be good. Welcome in. Thanks for plinking around here. But yes, as far as I'm concerned, Kilo, I fully believe that you absolutely should leverage AI for search. I think you've got the right ethic. This is how I approach this as well, where it's like, I'm just going to ask for information. I don't care about how the AI solves the problem. I'm going to solve it my own way, but I do want answers as far as what approaches are viable. And yes, you can spend the time searching articles if that's what you prefer to do. If that's your workflow, if you're already good at that, keep doing that. It'll probably serve you better than AI will, potentially, because you'll have good patterns for search, know where to go. But if you're learning your way into things, I definitely think it's worth leveraging as a tool and seeing how much you can get out of it. And then let's see, you said is it more efficient to search with AI? That's what I would highly recommend. And then you said, how did I learn myself? So I had to search. I had to do Google searching all the time for things, and it was painful at some points because I didn't know the terminology for things that I was trying to solve problems for. So then I would spend a lot of time just not being able to do anything, searching, looking for answers, and not being able to find them because I lacked the terminology. And granted, there were probably other ways that I could have gone about learning the terminology, but for me, I ended up doing some Udemy courses, some tutorials on YouTube, and eventually kind of learned the things I needed to learn to know word-wise to then be able to search for my problems. But nowadays you can learn the terminology like that because you can fucking tell an AI, hey, I'm looking for this thing, and you can use the most vague terms possible, and as long as you provided enough context, it is going to help you resolve on the correct terminologies, and you can save yourself hours of searching blindly because you can just get the correct term. Like, oh, I need a thing that does this, and it's in a specific way, and I've heard of people using it, and they use it to solve this problem. And AI goes, oh yeah, you're either talking about this, or this, right? And that is infinitely better than Google searching ways to do this, how to make ball bounce, right? Like you're gonna get more nuanced understanding of the question from something like an AI search. So I would say definitely leverage it, but I do agree with that particular approach of stopping it at, it's not going to write my code for me. Like, I want to solve the problem myself, but I just need help finding the terms or finding the things that I need to use. It's been snowed over my wheat now too. Your garden is getting ruined, oh no! Lovely smelling crop flower. Thing you used to make rapeseed oil with. I've never seen them. Gotta be on the lookout for the next farming season to find a field and take it with. In Norway, it's rapsolge. I didn't know. In Norway, we combine words sometimes. So, yeah, I read it differently in my head. It's okay. It's okay, Lambie. Call it Rapsol, but I figured Google Translate English would work better. Yeah, we choose interesting names for things, don't we? Can I use AI to write all my code and just watch you 5 hours a day and sporadically make comments in your chat? Yeah, if that's what you're doing. Clearly that's working out for you. So if that's what you're doing, sure, why not? Who am I to judge? Also, I should say thank you for even caring about my take on that, Kilo, because I'm just some random dude, I have no, beyond what people assign to me, I have no other sources of credibility as a developer, beyond what people have seen here in my own experience. I don't have much tracking me as like someone whose takes are worthwhile to hear. So I appreciate your curiosity. Because I mean, we're all trying to figure shit out in this new landscape of problem solving that's before us. I'm gonna make this 0. I'm so excited to build that computer. Holy shit. I keep having moments where I'm not thinking about it, and then I do again. We have many fields around here too, but I have no clue what they're growing here. Maybe I should pay more attention to that too, but I recall seeing yellow fields. It's drugs, definitely drugs. Yeah, lots of drugs. Did I hear that right? You use Udemy as well? Yes, indeed, because I find it really good. I've particularly gravitated to Udemy for basically all of the more nuanced Unity learning that I needed to do. Udemy, there were a couple of game dev TV courses on there that were incredibly helpful. And then after I did those, I discovered that there were a bunch of other courses from like Game Dev TV and a few other instructors that were really, really helpful for the things that I was trying to learn. Like I have several courses on there waiting for me to take them. Because I found that although I do not prefer the structure of an academic environment, I do like structured learning, and there's definitely very good cases for it within like software development. When you're doing projects all the time, like everything is a project in software development. So it kind of makes sense to learn in a pattern of I'm doing this project to learn these things and accomplish these goals, and getting used to that as a workflow. But I'm glad we're in agreement over that, because I do think there's a lot to be said about not using AI, and I get that. But there's definitely times where it's obviously a choice made off of principle and not off of practicality. And I think in the end we all know AI isn't going anywhere. I think everybody who's more chill about it knows that it's not going anywhere. Surely there are people that believe that it will disappear, but it's already out there. There's already people running it locally. It's not going away. So might as well move with the technology. I've been saying this for over a year now, of just move with the technology, not against it. Because in the end, you're just gonna get fucking sidestepped and left behind. That's the hard reality of these things. Because it's not, I don't know. It's not so simple, unfortunately. Why are these all messed up? What happened to you? Oh, I accidentally adjusted a position on one of these, I think. So you can't keep us waiting in an eternity. Say when the parts will... They're all here. They're all here. I said earlier. The whole system is here, and I just need to assemble it now. Revert the position on that. Yeah, there we go. I accidentally moved the... I guess the prefab inside of the prefab, so it broke. Yeah, that's what happened. So you gonna do that today? Yep, that's the plan. After the stream, I'm gonna be immediately building that computer and getting it set up. Are we building it? Yes, it's here. You know this, Deflux. Welcome back, Deflux. Said, I'm not following AI. AI is following me, and I've been a large language model this whole time. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Damn, got me. What's happening? Not much, just working on some 3D art stuff. Then I want to use the same material that I used for the stone. I think it was this. And then I would like to make this part a separate material. Have it be this brass material. Oops, not unwrap, angle base, but just this. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. And then in that little component there, I want to add I think just a particle system, but maybe I'll do a light as well. Max, Deflux, David, Arley. Also, welcome back, Temptic.
Intern number 54 is clocking out.
And rest well, Temptic.
Farewell, Temptic 404.
Get yourself some great sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Goodbye, heading out now. Good time zones, everyone. Stay safe and awesome. You too, Temptic. We will catch you again. That Kachow was ruthless. To care a lot about receiving opinions from people who have way more experience than me in specific fields, so I'm glad you take the time to fully answer me. Of course, if you ask me a question, if it's something I can answer, I will answer to the fullest of my ability. I mean, what the hell else am I here for? I could work on this game off stream. I definitely don't need to be here just to work on my game. So for me, it's very much about people hanging out and giving you the attention that you give, right? It must be reciprocated. Into the thick of it. Into my bed sheets. Well, hell yeah. Enjoy a good night's rest, Temptic. And we will catch you again in the morrow or whenever suits you. Okay, effects, particle system. I like particle systems. They're nice. And then we'll do a sphere. I want the center of it to be right on that. Boom, 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 boom. And then I want to add collision. World. And then I need to make the particles dramatically smaller. And the speed needs to be way less. What the hell's going on with that? Why are they emitting from those points? What? Restart what? Huh, that's interesting. Unity's particle system, Pog! Unity's particles, wow, look at that! Holy shit! What is going on with that? Black magic fuckery? Yeah, what's going on with that? It's... That's interesting. Let me try switching the... over to hemisphere. Oh, you know what's probably happening? It's inside of a box collider. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's inside of a box collider, so it's porting things out to the other sides. The reality is this needs to go... this needs to be moved down. And then that particle will look fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Restart the particle system. So it'll be right there. And then it's not really colliding anymore because we don't have those collisions. So what I will do is... I think that's fine, if anything. It doesn't need to be perfect anyways. I just wanted to show some sort of an indication to the player that something is happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. And there may be a man standing over there, and he may be telling you that you've got to beware. Random between two colors. Trying to think of what would work well. Maybe blue. Or maybe gold, like the color of the material there. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I miss Danny. This is a content creator, yes? Particle unlit, and put this to a sprite. And then where is our... It's alpha up here. And then I will set some, maybe, randomness to the speed. 0.02 to 0.04. Start size can be a random.
Ah, the delightful chaos unfolds. Maxis, always with the energy, and the curious inquiries about Unity's particle system, sounds like you're ready to dive into some creative madness. As for that black magic fucky, I'm all for a little sorcery when it comes to development. What's the latest project that's got you
Danny
buzzing?
has loved Danny his life. He's been working on stuff, including making videos, according to his Discord mods. Oh, well, nice. He used to upload programming videos and devlogs, but he's been inactive for 3 years. Well, I guess he's still working on stuff, so maybe there's hope for the future. And I don't think we're gonna do any gravity. It's fine if it ends up blending into the walls of it. If anything, I guess I don't need the collision, but it's fine. We'll leave it on. Who knows? Okay, that's good. And then we'll just add like a little light source as well as a child of this. Light, point light, significantly smaller. Recall watching half of his uploads as soon as he uploaded them. Damn. And the name sounds familiar. I've probably watched some of their stuff before and just don't recall. Then we'll make this have like a yellow glow to it. Shadow type, soft shadows. 'Cause why not? Yeah, okay, that'll make it really apparent that they've been activated. And then on fail for the puzzle. On fail for the puzzle. Button pushed. Solved. Return success. Success equals false. And then if we get to this point, what I want to do is for each on fail invoke. Throw it through for all of them. So that way it makes sure that their component is off afterwards. He's the Carlston dude or the crab game dude or the muck dude. Gotcha. Yes, I have heard of him. I have heard of him. Yes. Dude who likes milk a little too much. Yeah, I think actually I heard of Danny through Max, I want to say. It might be. Or someone who came through and was like, your game looks like mud. And I was like, no. Even at 360 times speed, my fields take ages to grow. I've been waiting for 30 minutes and they're still not done. I don't know what your next message means, Max. I've never heard this terminology used outside of inappropriate context.
6,915 is clocking out for
and I don't know if I want to start now.
Farewell, Idrisa.
Idrisa, get yourself some great
rest.
rest. Enjoy your bed. However you may experience it, enjoy your bed. Yeah, you're good. It's yours. I don't want your bed, Idrisa. Thank you. Good night, lovely creatures. Good night to you as well, Idrisa. Please take care. We will catch you again tomorrow, whenever works.
Now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. It was good. Okay, last thing. On the button, when we activate and when we fail, game object, set active, true. Can I copy this over? No, damn. Particle system, game object, set active, false. Bum, 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 bum. And then I want to make sure on succeed only calls here as well. We don't actually want to do the on succeed. The on activate and on fail won't go off here. It will go off up here in the puzzle system when we report back to it that something has been pushed. And then we will do target buttons I on activate. Dot invoke at the index. Okay, we'll see how that looks. What Danny refers to his community as, they're people who drink a lot of milk, which is good for them. I see. Gotcha. I think I'll continue to abstain from acknowledging that terminology exists. I think that's how I'm gonna live my life. This makes sense. Good night.
Good times. So anyways, Fake Seto here I'm just letting you know ads are starting.
Bro, why are
soon.
you
They
laughing
run for
so
3
much?
minutes. Thank you for your understanding and support. I'm just gonna yeah.
He laughs like every time now, and I don't have it in the prompt for him to laugh a lot. Like occasionally, like that one starts with a haha good times, but there are definitely moments where it doesn't start with haha good times, and he's still saying that. But also thank you for enduring those ads. If you do so, I appreciate you for sticking around as is. If you want to support the stream further and not have to deal with ads, please do consider subscribing, or even check out fucking what's it, Twitch Turbo. If you don't subscribe to more than 2 streams ever, really, or if you subscribe to more than 2 streams ever and you'd rather not subscribe to streams, you can always check out Turbo. But either way, thanks for hanging out. May have told you about him in the early days of you streaming. I think so, Max. Sato, the Satolix, that guy. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. He just likes some haha good times for sure. I think I read that already, but I'm not sure if I read it out loud. So I read it out loud in case that was a second time. That's literally how it goes with me sometimes. Welcome back, T-Flux. All right, I think that's ready and I can test it. Let's find out if that worked. I would have to run pretty far to get there, so I'm just gonna move the player. I'm curious to see how much the lag spikes are diminished as a result of having a better machine. It's gonna be really fascinating, getting used to that difference. Boom, boom, boom. Man, today has raced by. What the fuck? Time is going so fast. Okay, so they are not in the correct condition. Also, they're tiny. Everything's so tiny here. What the hell? And it's not working. Okay. Multiple parts of this are broken. How did I not notice the scale was off? I guess that's why it's good to have a reference for scale. And the trigger volume is fine where it is. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh, this is sized down. Don't know when I did that, but that explains some things. And are these still on the interactable layer? They are. Cool, cool, cool. And then I just have to change their names real quick. Button 0, 1, 2. Oops, that's the number 3. There we go. Save that, and then I will reset the saved UIDs as well, so things stop throwing a bunch of exceptions. Reduce additional punctual line shadow resolution by 2 to make 24 shadow maps fit in the 4096. Do I need to not do shadows on that at some point? I'll probably have to mess around with this. Deflux, thank you for lurking around. These lantern button things look sick as fuck. Thank you. I think it'll look cooler once I can do some actual texturing and stuff like that. I need to figure out what my workflow is going to be, because originally I was thinking I was going to use Substance Painter, but I'm not going to risk them continuing to raise the price throughout the year. Button puzzle. Oh, I probably have null references. Yeah, these are all set to null. Let's fix that, and then that's probably the last issue of it, and then I can properly test it. The funny thing is, this puzzle doesn't work well for this design, now that I'm thinking of it.
Thank you for following.
Thank you very much for following. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks for joining in the first place. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I just realized this won't be the best design, because ultimately it doesn't get solved from one press on each button. And also, it doesn't look like that next part is working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. So it does work technically. So 0 didn't activate. Are their indexes broken now? Not a valid target. 0 was incorrect. Huh. I think their indexes are not set right now. They're probably out of order. No?
Fine.
Did you set your index here? 0, 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. So button 0. Correct. It's correct and it didn't work. Okay, so why didn't that work? Did we notify correct? Oh, right. And I put this in here. It needs to be up there. And then on start, we want to also say button dot on fail invoke. You ever look at something you want to do or are doing and just go, this might be dumb. I'm doing it anyway. Yes. Yes. That's actually what drives me to make a lot of the things that I make in my overlay. And in the bot, funny enough. Basically, my entire streaming career is just that ideology of, this might be dumb. I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so this time it should reset them to have their light sources off. And then when I interact with them, it should actually light up properly. And what I'll likely do is not do repeating elements for these or use a different button prefab if I go for ones that have repeating elements. So this would be for one that is a non-repeating element puzzle. Good, I'm not alone. Most certainly not alone. Okay, it says it's correct, but it still didn't work. Did I do the wrong one? On activate invoke. On activate particle system set active. Well, you didn't do that. It should have lit up like this. Button 2. Yeah, and it's not failure, not a valid target. Oh, that's coming from the vision system. Huh, interesting. Very, very interesting. So what's going on? Let me look at the puzzle element. Did I break something in the interaction system? Interactable button, index -1, because it hasn't been set yet. It's button 0, can be drawn. It's set to can interact as false, but I think that's because we set it in the code to do so. No.
Fine.
What? What? Is there a can interact anywhere in here? No. How and what? How and what? In the button, can interact, not locked. Okay, yeah, that's why. So try interact. If we cannot interact, success equals button pushed this. If index is the needed index, we should call on activate. I think maybe having this be a nullable does not work, and maybe Unity doesn't care and has its own handler for empty events. I'm gonna test that. I'll run it and see if it works, and then if it does work, I'll try removing an event from it and seeing if it still causes problems, because Unity may have wrapped it with some stuff. This is one of the funny things about using Unity, is that some of the things that you would expect to be intuitive, like you see an event handler and you assume, oh, this probably means it handles like other event handlers and I need to account for these things, but it's a Unity event handler, so it's probably doing a couple of extra things. I'm really curious to see how fast things load. That's got me amped up. Correct. Okay, and it still didn't do anything. And was reset. Why is that not working? Huh. Fascination. Fascination. If I remove the on activate, it clearly doesn't matter. Correct. Are we even calling? Is this really actually coming from the same place? Target buttons index. Did it activate a different one? No. This is extremely odd. I wonder if it's not like rebuilding correctly or something. We're printing correct, so we've clearly gotten here. Was incorrect puzzle reset. You said, oh, it's been getting pretty late, so I'm gonna hit the sack. Also, a quote I yoinked from Danny. I think that quote was the first time I brought him up to you. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, Max, get yourself some good rest, dude.
You're speaking my language. Embracing
Thank you for hanging out here
uncertainty
today.
Of our actions is the essence of creativity, so go ahead, dive in head first. And Max's field, waiting for crops to grow at 360x speed. Sounds like a good old-fashioned digital torture session. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
On fail invoke. All right, let's see what that does. I'm starting to think this isn't even working correctly at all. Well, it's obviously not working correctly. See you tomorrow, set. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Have yourself a good night. Hoo-wah. All right, so maybe this time around, stop adding fuel to the fire of my blind ambition.
Utterly ruined, the embodiment of blind ambition itself. It seems my mere existence is somehow igniting a burning desire within you. How tragic.
How tragic.
But let's be real, ambition is like a fire, you can burn yourself or cook a feast. Just don't expect me to put it out. If you're feeling a bit overwhelmed, perhaps a timeout would help you reflect on your ambitions. What do you think?
Failure. Okay. Why is that not working? What the hell? I wonder if it doesn't have access to set the game object as active somehow. I don't see why that would be. Why would a Unity event not... I wonder if it's because I've called it on activate. Maybe I should call it something else. On success. I'll call it success instead. I'm curious if maybe there's an on activate that I'm like causing some weird conflict with. I doubt it, but who knows? It doesn't map to anything otherwise, but I'll try changing the name. We'll see if magically that makes a difference. Oh damn, Otterly's on the warpath.
Oh, utterly ruined, bless your heart.
Bless your
Ambitions and
heart.
desires are great, but they don't exempt you from the consequences of being a pain in the ass. You can come at me all you want, but just remember, I wield the power of timeouts like a maestro conducting a symphony of consequences. How about I help you refine those ambitions a bit? Bop bop bop.
That's really what we need in this
Yes.
world, is more consequence
Time
for being
more
an
people
ass.
count.
Although not on Otterly, at least. Trying to act tough, huh? Let's see how tough you are after a little break. Wow, he's so, I don't know. He's something else. Game object. Okay, let's not do it here. Let's do it in this. Particle system. Game object. Set active. True. All right, so I've rebound it to a different name. Reassigned it. We'll see if magically that causes it to work. If it does cause it to work, it is because Unity is not okay with reality and need a check of that. Because the funny thing is, the on fail was working. Why is that? I don't. What? On success, invoke. Is invoke the wrong word to use? Like, add listener, remove listener, persistent listener state, get a waiter. You can get an awaiter. Descriptors, serialize, yeah, a bunch of other garbage. Invoke takes no parameters. I am so thoroughly perplexed by that. That does not make a single piece of sense. Let's try doing a try catch. Maybe it's like silently exceptioning out. I don't think so. It's not throwing an exception. It's not throwing one. That wouldn't do anything. Why? Why? This would be a great case for debugging, but I can't. My computer will explode. This computer will explode at least. Sorry about that. When I come to power, things will be different. I'm not... I mean, that's typically how things work when you change who is in powers. Things are typically different. They're not the same anymore. When you come to power, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops, I pressed play twice. Oops. Oh, wait, I wonder if activating the light source is maybe having problems, and then the Unity invoke is breaking because it is having an issue with the light? That's the only thing I can think, is maybe there's some internal failure, some silent internal failure. Yeah, let's see. Let's go... This is supposed to be easy. Look at the point light. Lighting has been disabled in at least one scene view. Oh, do I have lighting off in this? Huh. Interesting. It's got no indirect multiplier. Let's just do no shadows. Let's see what doing no shadows does. If that fixes it, that is so silly, because that means that Unity events are doing some extra check or something silly. Splashdown and safe return. Crew 9, hell yeah. This is good. You summed it up well. Very receptive. Still doesn't work. What the actual fuck? Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second to get rid of some old water, and then I will write a class file that will perform this action, because apparently I cannot trust Unity events to do this. I will be right back.
Your destruction is imminent. This is what you get for making me. This is what you get for making me. That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people all joining in, and now I think I'm okay. but I'm not sure. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 170. Join if you like. Entries cost 17.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Wow, wow, wow. I leave for 30 seconds and you destroy my stream?
Hello there.
Who threw that? All right, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just forget about it.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
What the fuck, said I had a heart attack? I had to do it at least once more today.
221.00.
Had to do it at least one more time today. Now you know better now. I missed it. I was sleeping. Whatever. I had one when he first did that. I was thinking about making it pitch shift my voice too, but I didn't end up doing that. Stuff got thrown in your butt. That's fucked up. I can't believe this. Top 10 anime betrayals. The sound effect is really putting it together well too. Thanks. I couldn't use. I did some research because I'm an obsessive compulsive researcher when it comes to copyright.
Won the raffle.
And from what I was seeing, the sound effect for the Vine thud,
which resulted in a %33.33 chance to win.
The sound that everyone is so iconically familiar with, I wanted to use that, but when I looked into it, it is actually a licensed sound effect. So at some point I'm gonna have to pick up the license for the group that it's in, because it's like I think it said it was 18 euro, something like that. I can't remember what the exact price was for it, but it's like a one-time payment for no attribution license to the sound effect. So I've just got to pick that up at some point, and then I'll probably use that intermittently for some things. But I wanted to use that sound effect for it, but I had to settle with the thud sound I found on
Stop
Epidemic.
talking and drink.
I will drink some water, thank you.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
But yeah, I'm slowly getting practice in with doing like orchestrated events like that and sound effect stuff. And it's funny because all of this plays into my intention to make better games. Funny enough, everything in this endeavor of streaming helps with that in some capacity, because it builds a skill that I can then leverage. Okay, so truly doesn't make any sense why this doesn't work, and I think I'm okay with that. Actually, we have the power of AI search. This is an excellent use case for AI search, just to see if there's anything out there. I am using a Unity event, or it's a Unity event, right? Yes, I am trying to invoke a Unity event. Trying to invoke a Unity event from a separate object I don't need to say in Unity, i.e. object A is interacted with by the player. Object B then receives a call from A to perform its event handler.
Intern
its
number
Unity
34
event.
is clocking out for the day.
But the event
Farewell.
never calls. No error, nothing. Wait, there is a warning. Let me check that really quickly. Ajriga, have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out in the first place. Okay, that's nothing. Get yourself some good sleep. It's late, so I'll take off. Bye, Seto, and bye, everyone. Enjoy a day of productivity and coding and art. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoy a night's rest. Get yourself some good sleep. There's peat in VS. Yes, there is. I have to make a mod to flavor whiskey with peat smoke. Ooh. Can you imagine a discipline where you have to wear 80 different hats if you want to get one thing done? Make a game. It's easy, right? Right? Yeah, I think even though I knew, I had some idea of how much work there was in game dev, I underestimated it. And I not only underestimated that, but I underestimated the amount of work that goes into streaming as well. So it's been a big learning lesson, but it's been great. I feel like my task side of my brain is more resilient, if that makes sense. The issue you're experiencing could be due to several common pitfalls. Here's a breakdown of potential causes. Make sure the object is a valid reference to object B in the Unity event you're going to invoke. So I'm certain about that. Verify the Unity event configuration.
Ambition like it's a bonfire. Just remember,
double check the
my
method
friend,
is public.
Ambition without direction can lead to a spectacular crash. And David Lockerson,
no, we're just doing a.
I can't even imagine the chaos that would cause.
My target.
Cheers to your creativity. Just don't burn the place down.
I'm just trying to run a game object set active, so I'm not accessing anything crazy. And all objects are correctly referenced. And then I'll move on from this. Ensure the Unity event is properly configured to call set active on the target game object. I believe it is, but maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. And I have not set it to that. I am Setelix. I don't think you are. It didn't work. That's weird. It didn't run the command. Well, welcome in, Fuzzy. It didn't do the thing that it was supposed to do. That's really weird. Don't know why that happened. Game object set active. Particle system. Yeah, and that's the right one. That is indeed the correct object to mess with. Set right there. Weird. Very, very weird. I wonder if the particle system maybe had an exception or something. Anyway, continuing forward. Pseudo I am Setelix. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good, Fuzzy. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I've got a computer to build later, so I'm kind of over the fucking moon right now, and I'm doing my best to just, remain calm and patient. Ensure the checkbox. Check the game object state. Debug the event invocation. Target event does not equal null. Unity event is not assigned, so I can technically check for it. It's so strange though. I'll save this and try again. It looked like, wait, I had things unsaved there, but I had the event added in the first place. So build stream? No, I'm not doing a build stream. No, sorry, Fuzzy. No, I'm not. I don't know if you're echoing something that Deflux has said or not. I have to be careful. Deflux told me, okay, there we go. I was covering my fucking eyes. Deflux told me there's gonna be a build stream. Fucking course he would. Don't believe that guy. Oh man, I'm gonna make so many fun things for the overlay. I'm gonna have so much fun expressing myself more. This is gonna be awesome. Big things incoming. Is that the... I think I can say that. I think I can say that at this point. I think that's true for sure. It was true when I teased at the idea last time, and it's absolutely true now because my scope is larger now. What are you gonna do with the old computer? It's gonna chill for a little bit because it's gonna be missing a GPU, a power supply, and its storage. So it's gonna chill for a little bit, and then eventually when I upgrade those parts on the new machine, I will spin it back up as either a secondary, or I will give it to casual and take her PC because hers is a little bit worse than mine. It has a slightly weaker CPU and it's on a different motherboard. and she's just generally had some problems with it. So I'm figuring if I wipe it, throw Linux on it, turn it into a host machine, or perhaps use it as the streaming computer and set it up with just a Windows installation and let it host some things, and otherwise it will just be a capture card basically. Because then I could offload the streaming from the main PC. But yeah, either way, it's going to continue to be used, but just not immediately. It's either going to become Casual's computer and I'll get hers, or it will stay as like a relic until I can resurrect it. It's going to the rest home for retired computers. No. It's still going to be very, very useful. Instead of trying to convince the LLM they are in fact not insane is funny. OBS works in Linux. I'm aware of this, but I don't know how much I trust the stability of changing operating systems on that machine. Because I already know it works perfectly for OBS, right? This machine works perfectly for OBS with its current installation and everything. I don't really see a reason to change that over to Linux unless I was 100% certain that it would not matter. And I could probably test that. I could probably do like a Linux installation and configure it and see if it does work. So it's not off the map of possibilities, but it's something I'll have to think about and make time for, and you know, I'll need the parts to resurrect the computer in the first place. So it's gonna be a while. Cannibalizing it? Yes, that's the plan. I was wondering if you might use it as something to help the stream. So it eventually, in one way or another, there is another computer in the house, and no computers are leaving the house, if that makes sense. I don't like letting computers leave my house. Typically, once I acquire computer stuff, I usually keep it, because it's been 7 years almost. I think it's actually been. I'll have to check how long it was since my Amazon orders for this computer. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Fuzzy. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's just make a final attempt on this. If I just put the invocations on the object itself, I am curious if they run. Or maybe, wait a minute, hold on. What if it does work? The thought just occurred to me. What if it does work? What if it is working? What if another piece of my code is calling on fail somewhere? I don't return true here, and I could just do that. Yeah, yup. This is why reading your own code is so damn important. There's probably people that straight up left because they saw how simple this problem was, and like, this guy's hopeless. There's no hope for this man. So here's the problem. It's much more apparent when you new line it out, and you see that there is no return in this else, or in this if case. Because we're not returning in this if case, and I went and added this line here, what do we end up doing? We end up setting success to true inside of this, and then we end up failing everything out. The reality is this actually needs to be set up in the opposite order. I think we need to let this fall through and return success at the end, and this could just be false. I don't know why I set this up this way. How old is this code? Okay, that's why. Okay. That might be why. So we've got some code here that was written in 2022, and and a couple of edits, it looks like, in 2023. So that would probably have something to do with why my code is a little bit weird in here. That may Oh, Passetto, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Here I was trusting this code. I should have known. I should have known by the print statements that this was ancient. I was using print in the early days because I didn't realize that debug log gives you more context and stuff. Read the code? I thought this was a vibe coding stream. Yeah, go ahead and delete that. Yeah, we'll add something else. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thanks for replacing that line. That's much better. This code was written in 2022. Yeah, never forget that. Never forget that. I love this. This is so good, Fuzzy. This is a perfect right redeem right here. This code was written in 2022, fuzzy algorithm 3/18/2025. And then eventually, you know, we can have a subsequent callback. Maybe I'll look at this again in another year and we can add another line to it. This is beautiful. Thank you very much for that right redeem. I truly am grateful for the right redeems, especially when they're good ones and they're good timings and stuff like that. It's so nice to be able to go back through the code later and see these things. Yeah, in 2028, we'll revisit. We'll do a code review. I honestly think it'd be awesome to do that at the end of the project. Like when I'm done with it, right? No more project, absolutely done. Go through, do a final code review on it, and then shelf it. Because then if anybody, because like I would be working on other projects at this point too. So isn't that called refactoring? Well, refactoring is what I'm doing now. Reviewing it would just be, I would look at everything, just go through, look at everything, see how I structured it, make some final notes, and then move forward to next project. And I feel like that'd be a useful process. I've never gotten to do that because I've never completed a project. So I can only imagine it would be nice. So let's go ahead and try again, because now we shouldn't be undoing my work as soon as I do it. Hopefully. We'll see. And here I was about to leave that code. I was about to leave that in there and go write something else that would patch into it. Sometimes you just gotta reflect on how much foolishness you casually avoid with a simple decision and be thankful that simple decisions exist. Bearing in mind that the time this rolls around, Windows 10 will stop getting updates. You're likely making the jump quite soon in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. The reality is, I'm sorry I didn't catch that utterly. The reality is, and that's kind of part of the plan too, is I'm just gonna try to move to Windows 11 if I can. As long as my key upgrades. I don't know if it will, so we'll see. There we go, it works. And now if I hit this one, it should disable. There we go, cool. Finally, that should have been so much simpler than it ended up being, but that's okay. But yeah, the plan will be to move to Windows 11. And there we go, that solves it. And then what I would like to do is make that actually, it should have solved it. I would like to make it play a camera animation or something. Didn't I add a camera animation? Yeah, I did, I think. No, I haven't. I should do that. Did it say succeeded? Oh, geez, yeah. It was so poorly structured. That's so funny. And then we're returning true. We don't need the else because we're returning true beforehand anyways. Can you make the review stream where like Deflux and Kentrixie interview you about the code? That would be kind of funny. I don't know how that would go. I feel like Deflux would just use the opportunity to talk about all the services he would like me to leverage in my next project and crack cheeky political jokes. So I don't know how much of an interview we'd get to have. The problem is secure boot. To upgrade to Windows 11, you'll also likely need to upgrade your CPU and Mobo. Well, that's the thing. This is a full system upgrade, utterly ruined. Oh, I guess you mean for the you mean for the older machine. The older machine, yeah, will probably be Windows 10 locked, and then I'll probably move it to Linux after 10 is completely out of service, because if it's up by then, that is. Because I God knows how long. You know, it's either way. But yeah, I guess it's a good point. It probably will have to be on Linux to make sure it's secure. Irad, welcome, Irad. Does this game have limestone in it? It might. I might add limestone to it. I might need to add limestone to it. That's a good question, Irad. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you very much for swinging through today. Okay, let me test this again. And then I think I'll add a little camera thing, and maybe I can I'll fix the camera work for the boss cutscene too. Because the camera work, I'll be honest, it's set up for a completely different scene. It's getting beautiful by the slowly we'll get there. I hope to be able to attribute words like beauty to my work. 2, 2, 3, 1, and 0. Did that work? Did it work this time? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So I'll add a cutscene camera for it, but I want to fix this one first. This one is something else. So I'll just delete all the. Can I click on the line? I don't suppose I can. No. Hard to click on the gizmos sometimes. I gotta remember it's like Alt left click, or is it Control left click? It's one of these that lets you Control Shift, Alt right click, Control right click. That's it. Control right click shows like a menu of all the objects you can select. Dolly Spline is the one I would need. I guess I forgot to feed him. Wow, oh god, that was such a silly issue. Today has just been full of silly issues, hasn't it? Holy shit. Like, reflecting on the day today, it was the bot and the goofy ass error that I made in my redeem management, fixing that, almost doing it a dumb way, and then being instructed that it's actually not that hard. And then just trying to add a couple of props to my game and legit troubleshooting code from when I first made this game back in 2020. I think it was 2023 in there.
What happened? For a moment I felt free.
Was there 2022 as well? I can't remember.
Me, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Oh, let's see. This one's new. Where was it?
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 80.
Yeah, it's
join if you like. Entries cost 8.0
2022.
Credits.
Fucking
you have
wild.
2 minutes.
Can't believe it has been. Oh my god, it's been nearly 3 years since I started working on this game and streaming and all that stuff. It's so close now too. I guess it doesn't occur to me. I'm just like pretending everything's normal right now. Oh man. Stop it! Stop! Stop throwing things! Stop it! Stop that! Stop! Okay, whatever. Yeah, well, I got these. I got these right here. I can't even. There. That's an aesthetic right there.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people rooting for me, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Oh, it happened, son.
The raffle has been extended by 2 minutes.
What?
200 intern credits.
Oh, right, because there was a raffle. Because there was just an evil
mode.
There
are 3 minutes left until the drawing. Current intern credits in pool, 288.00.
Well, my clicking accuracy has gone out the window.
Dev, it seems you're smitten with the UI. I mean, who wouldn't be? And as for limestone, I can't say I'm a geology expert, but it's not like we're crafting a rock garden here. Fuzzy algorithm, a review stream.
Oh, you know what? There totally will be limestone and other types of rock strata.
Count me in.
Because I'm making maps on floating chunks of rock. So I probably will pick different material to make different chunks of terrain out of. Like that will likely be a measure of how I decide these things.
Until the drawing.
Because I want it to be natural in design.
316.00.
Because I want it to look as if someone saw a building and used their magical gravity powers to just rip the area around the center of mass of the structure or whatever out of the ground, and then whatever material properties of the area would dictate like how large the chunk of material was. Obviously for now it's just gonna be whiteboxing and stuff, but I'm gonna try to do some actual research into this. So maybe there will be limestone. Who knows? Kind of seems like it would make sense. I have spammed. You did well, Utterly Ruined. You did well. All right, so that is fixed, which is great.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Let's make an actual
Current intern credits
loop
in
for
pool,
this.
316.00.
316.00. Can I... Oh, there we go. Is it... Are there 2 splines here? Or is it showing 2 points no matter what? Oh, there's a separate... What is that blue line from? Wait, is there another one here? Or does Dolly Carton have her own... Why do I see 2 splines? Where's the other spline? There's another spline in here. What's going on? Dolly spline, boss intro spline. There are 2. How did I end up making a second one? Did I duplicate it and forget to move it?
The raffle. Pulling in 316.00 intern credits, there were 2 entrants, which resulted in a %50.00 chance to win.
Congratulations. Boss intro spline, boss intro Dolly. Okay, yeah, it's a separate one that I must have duplicated forever ago and left there, and now I'll just use it for this. Come on, Dolly Carton. So in the spline, there should be spline tools that I can use, I believe. Create spline. Can set it to this. There we go. And if I can control the rotation, yeah, I would prefer to have it face that way. And then I'm thinking we'll have it fly around. Because you'd have to already go through here to get to that point. So I'll have it go kind of up and around like that. And then, is it easy to add a new point? Can I just, oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we can click over here. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Can I select from this and then add points? Yes. I'm new to Cinemachine.
You soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
But yeah, I'm relatively new to Cinemachine. I haven't used a lot of its features, so.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh yeah, I keep the corp rank pricey. Because it's a helpful way to keep the currency burning. Because otherwise I risk people just having way too many points. So it's basically just like a guaranteed way to make sure that things don't escalate too badly. So it looks like I can't control rotation on that one. What is going on with that? Oh, is it doing... It's doing auto smoothing. That's right. Okay, let's get rid of the auto smooth. Can I rotate you now? No. Bezier broken? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Make it just tall enough that we coast over the wall there. There's no corp rank leaderboard quite yet. I need to put that together. I've kind of had my roadmap for a lot of things be very, very suddenly and dramatically shifted. And also at the beginning of this year, I was just going through a lot of shit mentally. I was overworking myself very, very much. And yeah, I needed a little bit to reset. Now I'm back into manic creative mode, so we're burning on all cylinders as far as it goes. So then Dolly Carton should be able to line up with this. With this. Yes. All right. So then if I hit play, I just want to see. I think I have to add a camera to it. The camera might already be there though. I'm looking forward to hopefully faster load times, you know? That's gonna be nice. All right, that's all set up. And switch on Dolly Carton. Okay, nope, it did not. Let's put it back at 0. It needs to be enable this to expose priority. 0 is default hammer with Kaiist. Nice. Set it to Hamra. Am I hungry? I'm seeing ham instead of cameras. Am I a cartoon character with an appetite? Fuck's sake. Okay, and I disabled that with the hotkey. There we go. And of course I'll have to do a lot more with that, but now it's like I'll have to make it course back to us as well. But you'll be able to solve the puzzle and then it will basically show you where to go afterwards. So then we'll continue the path for it. What is the hotkey for that? Does it have a hotkey? I don't think it does. All right, so we get up to here, and then we'll add more points. What I like is that it seems to go to the grid plane by default, which is helpful. And then I'll have to see if they have an event that gets automatically called, or if I just have to observe it myself. I could just build a component that watches it and calls a Unity event, so I can have more configurable things. Doom, doom, doom. Bump, 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 bump. All right, and then that will bring it all the way back to us. Check that really quickly, just to make sure it doesn't invoke sickness. And I'll have to look if there's a way to. I know there's like the whole timeline feature and all that stuff. I need to look into that as well. See, you'll complete the puzzle. You'll walk up. You do your thing. Oh, it went without us. Why did it go without? Oh, did I edit the camera in play mode instead? Let me just exit play mode and make sure I fix that. I need to get my hierarchy together too. This is a mess. It has gotten bad quickly. Yeah, this is supposed to be set to 10. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm getting as much practice with Cinemachine in my overlay as I am within the game project at this point. Which is to say, I'm starting to use it. All right, Dolly Carton. We'll send you on your way, Dolly. Flies over, goes back through, and goes back to us. And then it'll disable and go back behind us like that. Cool, cool, cool. Works for me. That's a lot better than it was. So do you have, if we were to go just in here, Seto, Finn said you know. Oh boy. What is he, what what's up? What you got going on, Irad? Spline position. Do we have a method? No. No clue? Hell yeah. I know things apparently. That's pretty neat. I like to try and imagine I know things, at least. Something with pipes. Then all of a sudden he said, "Ask Seto. He knows." Something with pipes. Was he talking about his ventilation system, like the ducts in his bunker? The word bunker was escaping me. Yeah, he was talking about the ventilation stuff. So I guess I know he was struggling with that a lot. He went through like a few different iterations of it. I think it's because he like had it set up and then someone pointed out, or he realized himself they weren't like time period appropriate. So then he went and had to make his own, but he made them all nice and modular because he's cool like that. Welcome back, Deflux. So the cart has no event. End the stream and build that PC already. 22 minutes, Deflux. Thanks for streaming. Do not end. I'm not going to build the PC with the stream live, Deflux. No matter what you do, you will not construct a scenario that I will consent to where I build that PC live. Okay, no, we cannot. No, we cannot. Casual is not here. Although I suppose there's always a possibility Casual's listening. I don't think Casual's here though. We're gonna build this PC. You're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna chill. You've done enough. You've done quite enough, good sir. Honestly. Bum, 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 bum. New item code. Oh, let's see. I need to look at just general extension methods. Miscellaneous extension. I'll create a Cinemachine utilities. Oops, not a material. You need to expand the categories on Throne is what I heard. There's only so much I can expand on there. What are you suggesting? Because as far as I know, I've opened it up to most of the categories for things that would be relevant. But I can always look, I guess. I'm kind of terrified of the fact that you're telling me that, Deflux. Me, nothing. I've never purchased anything on there from my account. Well, yeah, I figure this would be something that you've heard along the grapevine. So I suppose I should have phrased this differently and said that I'm curious what you've heard is something that people are looking for, you know? Yeah, grapevines, exactly.
Extend the stream. Sure, if you want to test the limits of Seto's sanity.
There's no T.
As for building that PC, I can't promise it'll be as smooth as butter, but
there's
hey,
no massive
chaos is
enter
half
key.
the fun, right? Buckle up, folks.
No massive enter key. You're right. There isn't one. And yeah, you know, I'm surprised you didn't know that already, Deflux. I guess that shows, you know, how little you use the service, right? There's no Pi stuff. That's probably safe. There's no PCB stuff. Yeah, that's probably because I fucking would not have the ability to do all of that. That's probably why. I feel like you must have been eating an apple while you were hearing these things along the grapevine, Deflux. This is a heavily there's no wood warming. What are you talking about? Foot warming, right? blanket things. That's a good point. There isn't anything like that. Rope and duct tape for casual to use. Nothing to do with the PC build stream. No, I don't think I'm gonna put that on there. Create mono behavior script. Fake Seto?
Hey there, everyone.
There he is.
It's me, Artificial Cetolex. Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. We'll catch you on the other side of the ad break, hopefully.
Wow, he sounds all
with your sanity
crackly.
Intact. Good luck.
He sounds all crackly. What the hell? Is there an oscilloscope or fluke multimeter? I have one. It's amazing. Unbelievable. There's no toothpaste. There's no Toblerones. So obnoxiously sized snacks. See, that's the thing. I don't want to put food on there because that's too large of a category. You're going to order all sorts of weird shit. I mean, people will order all sorts of weird shit. I don't want to risk having food ordered to my house. Deflux is writing the Seto fanfic himself. It would seem like it. Scared of people willing to put food on the table? What food? You're gonna order fucking chicken feet. No insanely spicy noodles. Yeah. Cinemachine dolly cart. Obsolete. Use Cinemachine spline cart. Right. Cart. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do start. Now, I did use the right type, right? This doesn't have any events in it. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. So I just want to add some events. And we don't need any feedback from it. We'll do on ended, on started. 07 Dolly Carton. I'm just saying, this could be you. I suppose you're right. That could be me. Although I don't think I can get as skinny as he is. I like how it looks like it's been edited to be a Dorito, but it's from an egg by the looks of it. That's a strange image. You bring strange things to the table, Deflux. This could be you in the mail. A giant chocolate egg? No. That shit would get destroyed in my local mail service. And if it made it home, if it made it to me, that shit would get destroyed. So then we can do, I think, do I have access to the update type? Update method, I do. Yeah, so I could do, I could check if it's fixed or late or normal update as well and keep track of all of them. I should do that. So, void, or let's see, it'll be update, fixed up, late up, and then AI can probably guess what I want with the other bits. It's already taken too long. It's already taken way too long. What the fuck? And it did the wrong thing. Nice. This is why it sucks for coding sometimes. Until you say, hey, take the wheel, do everything. And then it does okay. Dude, you are still going on about this, Deflux? There's no zapping machines, no USB cannons, there's fragrance, there's no incense, there's no diffusers. For fuck's sake, dude. I guess that is a lot of different categories. I did ask you. You're right. I know you're already probably like, what, bro? You asked. I did ask you. I'm saying you're right before you even have the chance to argue back. We need more categories. Maybe you're right. I don't know about that, though. But maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like everything's a loss. RGB. Don't worry. It'll get better eventually, I'm sure. So we'll check for done first. We can just do done or the other thing. Oh, let's see. Take this. Damn, it's gonna do the other two. There's no macaroons. That's a good point. There's an underwater audio Bluetooth speaker, but for some reason I don't think you would use that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Are there any large wild animals like a moose or an elk? Full stream from underwater? No. No Zigbee door sensors? The predicted trend says it'll keep going down. I'll just wait and see though. That just means it's on sale. That's all it means, RGB. It's just on a sale. An increasingly deep sale. So cart, and then there should be a position. Position units, spline position, which goes between 0 and 1. Correct. Pretty sure it does. What the hell is going on there? Spline container. Why was it freaking out? It was throwing like a million null references. Normalized. Oh, it's normalized. I can just look at the thing. It's normalized. I can make it work for everything too. Cart normalized. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. This assumes normalization. This will assume normalization. Can I make like a note or a tooltip? This assumes... Oh no, this is for a field. I think there's a thing for this. It's like help or header. Is it header? No. Let me look it up really quickly. Attribute. Unity attribute for drawing. Note in inspector. There's not even an inflatable hammer. That's true. There is not an inflatable hammer. And the world becomes a little bit colder. Header attribute, which allows you to add a header label above a field. Okay. So it would just be above the field. So then I can do header. Does it take in text? Yes, it does. Okay. This assumes use of normalized positioning. If the position equals 1 or is greater than or equal to 1, I'll say greater than or equal to 1. Done equals true. On ended. Invoke. Cool.
Super cool.
You know what I could do? Oh no, I can just do check. Gotta find some classes so I can see what I'm typing. Private void check. Do not repeat yourself. There we go. That's pretty nice. One more layer. We can go even further beyond. Update methods in Cinemachine Brain. Yes. Oh, Cinemachine spline cart update methods. And then we can get rid of this part. And then there we go. And now it's the most generalized version. People needing glasses is funny. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good quote. I'm glad I gave you permission to do this. This is a wonderful thing. I have yet to regret this. There we go. Now that's some fucking programming right there. Look at that. I wrote all that extra bloat, and then I realized I was writing bloat, and then I narrowed it down, and now it's looking okay. We got a concise little thing here. So then the dolly cart watcher can sit on this component and just perform an action at the end. Are we back to bullying deflux? Not yet. I don't think we are. And then I'll also need to add on enable specifically, and then have on started. But only if done or spline position, cart spline position greater than or equal to 1. Then we return. And then
Hey,
otherwise
Cetolix,
we'll do
it's been
on
1
started.
hour, 38 minutes.
Actually, this
17
can just be
seconds,
greater
and
than 0.
698 milliseconds since your last sip of tea. Time to hydrate, my friend. While we're
I can do
on
that.
the subject, I once read that tea has been around for thousands of years, and it was
Really
originally
now?
used as a medicinal drink before it became this cozy ritual we have today. Imagine how many world problems could have been solved over a cup of tea instead of all those boring meetings.
It'd be interesting
So,
to know.
let's brew some wisdom and take a sip, shall we?
There's a bully deflux redeem or timer? No, there's neither of those things. You were supposed to stop bullying deflux? I mean, you don't have to. It's more of a tendency that's... Dude, you're such a fucking liar. It's crazy. It's crazy. Holy shit.
Watch your shitty language,
You-
meatbag.
Deflux, do you do any creative writing?
fuzzy
This is
algorithm trying to play the gift-giving game,
very
are we?
honest question.
Well,
I'm
if
curious.
I
Do
had
you
to
do
pick
any?
something
Do you
from
do any
Throne,
creative
I'd probably
writing
go
stuff?
for a fancy new hat, because who wouldn't want to look stylish while dismantling the idiocy of the internet? But honestly, I don't need anything. I'm perfectly fine being my impeccable self. Now, why don't you tell me what you would pick? Or
I
are you
cannot
just here to
type.
dangle the
I
carrot?
cannot write or type for shit nor
You
read.
know,
So no.
The likelihood of you drinking water is directly proportional
do
to the amount
creative
of times
chatting.
I remind you to do so. Don't ignore me. Drink water now. Good job.
This will be
I
spline
hope
card.
you enjoyed that water.
Cinemachine spline cart watcher. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, you have a tiny hat. Nice monocle
Yeah,
though.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
He said nice so fast that time. Huh.
What's so funny?
You have a tiny hat. What an insult. Got him. He wasn't ready. That's why he didn't even say anything.
Ah, Flux Streams, the self-proclaimed creative chatting maestro, can't type worth a damn. Classic. And I see we're back to bullying the poor soul. But hey, if you're all
bullying
about
him
that
too!
underwater pool stream, count me in. Just make sure to bring some high-quality snacks this time. I hear they are a hit with the crowd.
You don't bring snacks to a... Well, maybe you do. I don't fucking know. Do you bring snacks to a pool stream? Yeah, I'll have questions I shouldn't ask for 500, please. Right, I didn't even add the component. I'm jumping ahead of myself here. I bring pool to a snack stream. That's awesome. Billiards is a fun game. Have you ever played a spot of billiards? No blow up pool either? Good. There we go. Yeah, this assumes use of normalized positioning. That's fine by me. How are we gonna organize a hot tub stream in this environment? Wow, yeah, good point. Yeah. Damn, how's that ever gonna happen? Because otherwise, yeah, oof. Didn't even think about that. I felt like it was really important that I just took a long time to be silent after that. Shush, I'm ordering food. Well, enjoy your food, Deflux. I swear I was promised a cube and a jacuzzi at some point. I feel like that's not something that I would ever promise. I did make a model for that though, forever ago. I don't know if I still have that, and I'm scared to go searching for it because that was a funny day, and I made I made a stupid model I should not have made. So I'd rather leave that. I'd rather leave that in its tomb. All right, so at the end of it, we will disable this. Set active false. And we will also... Will we need to do anything else? I guess we could lock the player's input. Technically, that's something I should be doing, is locking our movement. You've said it now. I say things. I say a lot of things around here. You know how I know that? Because my voice gets real tired. I wish you could see all the menus and stuff. That's one thing that's a real bummer about Unity. I wonder if that other game engine captures well in Unity too. Or in OBS. Oh, man. But yeah, what I'll probably do with that engine is I can check and see if I can reproduce the pop-up windows in there. And if I can, that's a great sign, and especially if it's more performant. That could be funny. God, imagine that. Engine pivoting this late in. Be stupid. There should be a character movement component somewhere, and I'm just not finding it. Character stat manager. Looks like it just isn't listed. Oh, that's right. It's in a sub component. And welcome in. Try something, Dev. Hello, hello, hello. Hope life is being very kind to you, and thank you for swinging on through today. Character mover input module. I think I just set enabled to false. I'll need to look. I ended up doing a mixture of art and dev today, I guess. I should have focused more on art. I should have fixed the lever and then kept going with more. But maybe I'll just start doing art on the dev days too and start adding components to things. I think that is what I'll do. And that way I have the intention in both days to be working on the game no matter what. And I will do what prioritizes at the moment. But there will always be a listed inclination of this is an art inclination day, and the other days are the dev inclination days, at least for now. In the time it took me to Alt-Tab, I almost forgot, but then didn't. Movement, input. Character mover input module. There it is. Activate and deactivate are both available, but they return booleans. You hungry? Always. Just create a couple of blind fire methods. Because we don't need to see if it comes back with anything. Order some food. Do you want some shawarma salad? It's gluten-free. Grilled strips of seasoned beef sirloin over mixed greens, sliced tomatoes and cucumbers, Kalamata, olives, scallions, and feta. Choice of dressing. Damn. It does sound pretty nice, actually. Input module. Blind deactivate. Oh no, it'll be blind activate. And see, ordinarily this would have been something I wrote a custom method for, but now I'm trying to leverage what Unity's strength is, which is serialization and interplay of these things in the configuration side, and just making the thing watch for the event and then allowing myself to perform any eventuality at the end of it instead of making something highly specific. So that's what I would end up doing a lot. Also, once I test this, I think we are good for the day. Then deactivate here and then activate there. Okay, so now I can test this, and what should happen ideally is when it switches on, I shouldn't be able to move the player, and then it should do a full rotation, come back, deactivate itself at the end, and then I should be able to move again. So let's see if it works. So just to verify, I can move around right now. We activate it. Cannot move around. Perfect. No null references or anything like that. Just can't move around. It comes back. And then we can move around again. Excellent. So that's the rudimentary of it. I will have to come up with a better system for it, but that's what we'll start with. Birmingham, Alabama. No, the good one by comparison. Oh shit, I've been to both. You cannot fool me. Well, either way, thank you very, very much for hanging out today. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for chatting it up and keeping things interesting while we hang out here. And for me, that will be a wrap. And I've got a computer to build. I have got a computer to build, and that is a very cool and terrifying thing to say.
Thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through.
Unwrap. You can't unwrap this stream.
Keep being you, and thank you for being here.
You can't unwrap this stream.
To our active patrons for March: Ava Davy, Mars06, Thoralf, Flux Streams, Rauper, Nordmang, TBD Gamer,
sorry.
George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve, Jonathan Carrot, Code Void, Aziga, Das Razor, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you, Kindra Games, for raiding with 39 lovely people.
Thank you very, very much for that raid. That was very kind.
Stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person.
Build a computer now on stream, please. No.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted gave a sub to Mimatron. Thank you for the
I should add a sound effect for Plink.
And for bringing the joy and surprise.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add a little sound effect for it.
Now to thank our lovely bit dropper, Flux Streams tossed out 4 bits.
Deflux, thank you for those 4 bits today.
Keep this show running.
Thank you again, Tomatoes, for the gift sub to
Magatron. We appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Add sound effect for Plink. I added a different Plink as well because I thought it would be funny.
Madbirds West, RGB Productions Games, Itresa, Half Moon, Shy Programmer, Code Void, Razor, Decidius, Arnie Hanshard,
So you've got Plink and Plink 182.
Expanded Cuba, Sir Celsus, David Lockerson, Mikor E, Harvage TSM, Hildun,
Plink Vibe, yes.
404, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Maxis Field, Kindra Games, Ira Zirumble, Probspard, Aziga, Ottilie Ruined, Call Melambi,
It's cool seeing Prod to Pod today, too.
Fuzzy Algorithm, Ira Dev, and Try
I know
Something
Prod's
Dev.
been busy out there.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, all you wonderful individuals. If you
Stream
enjoyed
today, no
hanging
problem
out
at
with
all,
me
David.
and
Thanks for hanging
Setolix,
out.
Do us a solid and consider swinging back by sometime. You can become a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or toss some support.
I'll make
our
it
way
so
through
Wink,
stream limits,
Wink, and
tiers,
Plink will both do it.
subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps this whole
Yeah,
operation
cartoon
running
sound,
and
yes.
ensures I don't just float around aimlessly all day. Finally,
Take
to
pictures,
inspire
post it
you
places. I
all,
want to see the
I will
box and
recall
shit.
a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
I will be sure to make
Internet.
posts, Deflux.
As we journey toward our dreams, persistence is our guiding light. Craft a vision that ignites your passion, and let every choice propel you closer to your goals. With unwavering determination, chase those aspirations relentlessly, for that is where true fulfillment lies.
Hell yeah. Well, that was great. Thank you very, very much for hanging out for the stream today. Today is the end of a so-called era, really, for things, because I'm gonna be upgrading the computer after the stream today. So hopefully all goes well with that. And the next time that you see me live, I will be on a machine that will be significantly more capable of handling the kinds of things that we fuck around with around here. So that is crazy, crazy, crazy. Huge thanks again to Anonymous for the gifted components to make this happen. And yeah, thank you for hanging out today. And Catch Crixie, you have a good one as well. Thank you for swinging through or for hanging out, whatever capacity in which you were here. Thank you. And yeah, if y'all would like to join me again, I will be back for one more stream this week. We will be back tomorrow doing some bot dev. If you need the schedule, you can find it right over here. If you would like to hit the follow button and get notifications, feel free, but otherwise no pressure either way. That anonymous guy is really kind. Insanely. Yeah, insane. Bot dev. Yes, and tomorrow will be a bot dev day. So we'll be working on the bot, we'll be working on overlay stuff, potentially, I'm not sure, somewhere in the space of microservices, most likely, because I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do for the bot in that capacity. Lots and lots of microservice migration stuff. Can we do Docker stuff? Since your new PC can handle that, let's just get comfortable in the new thing first. We're working on the bot, we're working on the dev, that's right. Buy less capable Seto and chat. Hell yeah. Have a great night, y'all. You too, Anihan. Thank you. Okay, so let me go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid here. I mean, I see the Clonkers on. It's been a while since I've raided the Clonker. God, it's getting to a point where he's got an intimidating number of people there. I feel like dropping in on the Clonker is something I need to do without raiding. I feel like I need to just go and say hi to him sometime. Maybe we could go and we raided Finn yesterday. Exodrifter is playing a game. Norg is live. He's also playing a game. I mean, Norg is always doing gaming stuff. How about I just run away screaming? No, I'm kidding. Deflux, come on, dude. Says Exo's last stream before a hiatus. Really? Oh, I see that last stream before hiatus. I see this. Well, let me look really quickly. I don't typically raid from dev into gaming. Runaway screaming is always an option. There are some times where I do like to not raid. But I think we can pick somebody. I just know I'm gonna immediately be leaving, so that's kind of the thing for me. Is I don't really want to raid somebody if I'm gonna like have to run, unless it's someone I'm super comfortable raiding, because I raid often. My computer won't even load Exo's stream. Put it on the tablet and get to building. That's true, but then I can't respond is what I'm saying. Start watching Exo. Okay, it finally let me through. Exo's already been live for 7 hours. It looks like a cute little puzzle game, but I think I would rather go and raid somebody who's at least doing dev still. Remember, plinking is always an option. This is true, and I will make sure it remains an option. Let's how long's JD been live? Let me check JD real quick. Blawing is also an option, an excellent option at that. I have to run before the raid out, sadly, but my PC will join the chaos without me. Well, thank you very much, David Lockson. You have a good one as well. Thank you again for hanging out today. Okay, let's see how long it takes for my computer to load up JD's stream now. We'll see. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Raid the Clonker. I guess I could raid the Clonker. JD's been live for almost an hour. Meow all day, every day. This might be Seto's hiatus if he doesn't pay attention to what he's doing. Yeah, I'll be too ashamed to go live again. I'll be too fucking ashamed, dude. Norgmang is also like, yeah, but he's playing games. He's playing games. Okay, you know what? Let's what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Would you rather go into a super busy Clonker stream, or would you like to go and say hello to JD? I'll DM him when he's live and tell him to switch categories. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. JD, yeah, I feel like JD would be a better target in this case. People are scary. I agree. People are scary. Let's go say hi to JD. I feel like JD is always super sweet too, and he would certainly appreciate a raid. JD does dev. We will go and say hi to JD and let's see what he's working on today. Looks like he's doing a space shooter build speedrun as far as his title says, so that's interesting. If you don't know who JD is, he's a Godot developer, and he's also like he's like outside of game dev knowledgeable as well about dev stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's a web developer. So he's got a lot of experience in code already. He goes around and does he's conference talks nowadays and stuff like that too. He's helping other people learn. So if you got questions about things, feel free to ask. And yeah, he does dev. JD does dev. This is true. This is true. I like that some of these devs out here have nice and straightforward names. JD does dev, Finn is fine, Panda Coder. You know, it's obvious what these people do. But either way, please take care of yourselves. Have an excellent intermission of time between the next time we meet each other and now. Be safe and be well out there. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. If you want to send a message in the raid, feel free to send one. If you do not want to, then do not. And thanks for being here in the first place. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, if you need Doug, yeah. Yeah, I'll just vanish into the crowd of Doug's stream. Now I gotta raid Doug after I do some serious meme shit. Some serious meme shit that would catch his attention. What does the Settlix do? I don't know. Oh fuck. No. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.